What's up, the Tan Cougar? How are you doing? I hope everybody is doing well. Hey, CDP, thank you. What's up, you all? I still have not made it to the gym yet. I had finished eating. I got to get the dog. Then I have to get my oil change. I think after the oil change, I'm going to go to the gym. So that's what I'm going to do. That's going to be around about 4:30. So it's going to be in the evening. But I'm going to the gym today. Yeah, I got extra clothes, but I'm going to the gym today. Girl, find what stuff? So, how many of you all were here this morning? It was very interesting this morning, you all. Um, hey, Dr. Creole, what do you all think about this morning? I wasn't playing, I was really serious. But what do you all think? It's a lot of hurt, it's a lot of abandonment issues there, it's a lot of stuff going on. What did y'all, if you saw it? My heart goes out because I can see where abandonment comes in. I can see where are very clingy because of people leaving. Um, my heart really goes out. And then you got Castro Cannon trying to have a moment. Oh, Castro, stop it! Just stop it! Stop trying to have a moment. Oh, you know, because you talked about nigga. Just move on. If you so hurt, then stay your ass from over here. You know what I'm saying? Just stay from over here. You just don't know how to read a room sometimes, and that was not the time to try to get a moment. Oh, you just and you sneaky as hell. That's what bothers me with you. And everybody thinks that you know he don't do nothing to nobody. You're so sneaky, and I just rather for you not to come over here. If you can't read the room, I mean, just could not read the room at all. And now, of course, in Cannon's fashion, he's gonna go over and study his way through this, and somebody's irritated. You are, and I would just wish you just stay on your platform. And I would rather not even deal with you. I would rather not deal with you because you can't read the room. You know, the man was talking and everything, and here you come, just acting like a Tulsa or somebody. It's like, oh, could you please go somewhere else? And you can just don't come over here anymore. I'm just good with that. I mean, really, I am. So, because you are irritating, you are very irritating, at least in that moment, and you're always trying to get people's attention. Anyway, you all. So Brian came over, and he's depressed. And if that stuff has you depressed, then you really need to talk it through. Thank you, Sparkles. I appreciate it. But you really need to go talk it through with a therapist or someone. Listening to you, it's like nobody's trying to make you upset, but that's hardcore truth. You need to either face the situation or move on from it. And people were saying too that your brothers and sisters don't have anything to do with what's going on. And I know you're processing this. But I asked a few questions like, are you supporting your father? Because at the end of the day, your dad is 70 years old, and he's going to do what he's going to do. I mean, he could easily say, well, I want you to get married and stop dealing with men. I mean, but again, that's your life, right? And even how you handle this situation is your life. It is, but hopefully you handle it in a mature way with emotional intelligence, with emotional intelligence. And I think that's the big thing. And I think that's what's missing is emotional intelligence. And you got to communicate. You have to be self-aware. You know, you can't expect people to give you something that they don't have. You know, listen to your father, hear him out, have a conversation with him. Are you afraid to have a conversation with him? I mean, and then, like he did this to my mom, he did this to my mom. Well, yeah, but your mom allowed certain things, and where does she take accountability? God rest her soul. But, again, that's still your father. And, you may want to hear from him. And I'm not saying take your sides, but, you may want to hear. I just, yeah. And people have gone through stuff. You're not the only one who's going through stuff, but how are you going to get through it? Are you going to go through it and get better, or are you going to be better? And I do believe once you have that conversation with your dad and really get through some things, I think it's going to help you out. I think a lot of relationship issues and a lot of things that people are going on in their life is directly related to what's going on now. In my opinion, but hopefully it works out because it really saddens me that he's really going through that. Well, because his life is complicated. His life is complicated. There's some complicated things going on in that man's life. And I just think that this is why counseling is so important. And people want to get all religious and all of that stuff. But at the end of the day, that problem is still there. And this is why professional counselor can really help him through some issues. But first of all, you got to want to listen and you got to come to the reality. People don't want to face reality. People don't want to face reality. There's a lot of real reality. Your mom and your dad got together. He lied to her, but again, even with the child support situation, what happened with that? I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot to unravel. So anyway, I'm not upset with Castro, but Castro always wants to play this role as I don't do anything to anybody, but you really do, and you really don't read the room, and you are irritating. So yeah, if you don't come over here, it'll be fine. I'm good with that. So anyway, you all, today I'm getting ready to head to the other home and get this oil changed and do what I need to do. Castro, what do you want, Castro? What is your end game? What is your goal being over here? What is your goal? I mean, really, what is your goal? Because ever since you and Tommy and that split and stuff, nobody's really interested in what you got going on. But what is your goal coming over? And I mean, what you did when we were talking to Brian, it was just a scream for attention. And I'm like, why are you doing that? Why can't you read the room? I just, yeah. Oh, you at the auto shop? Okay, okay, girl. All right, yeah, I'm going now. I got to get my oil changed and everything ready for the fall. So I'm getting ready to do that. Well, you all, it was really deep this morning. It was very deep this morning. And again, Brian thinks somebody's always trying to shade him or make him feel bad. But that's the reality of life, you know. And if you're not going to communicate with your dad, what's up, MBK? Then that's it. Do you really want to know the truth? Do you really want to get some reconciliation, or do you want to be mad for the rest of your life? What do you really want to do? They really don't, because you really didn't add anything to the conversation, and they really don't. Castro, they really don't. I think you were trying to be humorous at a time where humor was not needed, and you're just being really nasty at a point, you know. And again, Castro, it's just like we see you, but you don't have to be all out there, nigga. We see you. Okay, you all, I'm back. I just had a phone call. Okay. Well, if you read the room, then you should have actually followed the room. So obviously, you didn't read the room well enough to not know that if you would have said something crazy, I was going to lash off if you were really reading the room. Anyway, moving right along. I just have a little tolerance for people who do that kind of stuff. Anyway, but you all, it was kind of hard to listen, and there was some pain in that, and it was some stuff in there today, and so my heart goes out to Brian, but it goes to show where problems lie, and you got those dad issues that you really need to resolve, and yeah, yep, yep, yep. So y'all, what else is going on today? It's been something else. It has been something else today. I was over there with Pizarro for a little bit, but I'm just coming. Y'all, mental health is so important, and really communicating effectively is important, and being heard is important. Knowing how to read the room, when it's appropriate to do something or inappropriate, is really critical too. So, and I'm really serious about that, because today was not a play day. Um, and what I really want people to take away from this is that, seek help. Talk these things out. Don't hold these things and bottle these things in. Make sure you are really taking care of yourself. Because again, if you do not take care of your childhood trauma, it's really going to bubble into your adult life. And this is why we see so much junk. And this is why we see so much dysfunction. Because, yeah, it really affects people's lives. So, yeah, hold on. Okay, you all, I'm back. So, what else is going on, you all? Um, yeah, some people do need attention. They really do. They really do. They really do. So I hope everybody's weekend is going well. Um, I'm going to the gym at some point today, and then I'm going to play racquetball tomorrow. I have not eaten a thing, y'all, so knock on wood. Hopefully we go into ketosis. I do have my water, So, ooh, that water's good too. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, that is a yield sign. That is a yield sign. I hate when people don't yield. That's a whole yield sign, and people don't even yield. Now, you can be mad if you want to, but that's a whole yield sign. Yield is meaning the right of way of the people who are coming in. Who are these people? I just don't know where they get their driver's license from, good. Oh, Lord. You know, it's really interesting, but now I'm going to say this. President Trump, those negotiations in Israel were started by the Biden administration. We see that Jared Kushner and Ivanka was in Israel today, and we hear people yell Trump, 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 which is great. And I'm glad that this is something that you are doing halfway decent. But I do want to mention that those Epstein files are still there. You all need to go ahead and swear that Congress lady in so they can get the 218 to open up those Epstein files. Um, there are still workers laid off, and now you're getting ready to fire all of these federal workers. The economy is in the tank, and so what are you going to do about that? Groceries are still high, things are still high. What are you going to do about that? You know, we see what's going on in Israel, and that's great. But I wish you would focus on this economy, open these Epstein files up, swear in that lawmaker so we can get to the business of things. You are not trying to meet with these Democrats. You're not trying to negotiate, and you cannot blame the Democrats. The Republicans have the House, they have the Senate, and they have the presidency. All of this is going to fall down on you. What's up, Angela T. White? So I really want to say that because I'm really tired of people playing in our faces. And it goes to show you that these people with power, this is what abuse of power looks like. You are not above the law. You may think you are. We see what you're trying to do with Letitia James. You don't have a case. Even with Comey, you don't have a case. All of this hoopla, but yet we still want these Epstein files to be open. Yeah, it's a lot of things going on, you all. So I want you all to be aware of what's happening in our world. Section 8 and SNAP benefits are getting ready to be cut. They're going to start really soon. So you all be ready for that. There's a lot of things getting ready to happen. And this Project 2025 is just chugging along. That's it. Yeah, he's deflecting a lot. And he's trying to make this Israel thing big. And then he's up here jockeying for this Nobel Peace Prize. You don't jockey for the Nobel Peace Prize. People see work and they do that. You know, I mean, you jockeying for the Nobel Peace Prize, you don't understand how it works. So just wanted to say that. Now, far as what's going on in the beef sector, you all, it is what it is. And you just can't make this stuff up. We're waiting for the notification situation. I'm waiting for my homecoming situation. And we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. A lot of people think certain content creators are not going to go. We'll see. We'll see. We don't know. We won't know until it happens. So we'll see what's going on with that. So it's a lot of things going on, and we're gonna hold on to it and see what happens. I want to give a shout out to Onyx Rowe. I will see Bro in a couple of weeks, 2 weeks from now. So yeah, I am gonna go to Zara So what is it? So I'll probably go on this this week or next week because a lot of stuff is going to happen before homecoming. So I got to make sure that I am down to the weight and all of that great stuff. So I'm going to do that for homecoming. Yeah, I see that Bertha May is still going at Krista. Now, Bertha May, are you really in the hospital, Bertha May, or are you just playing? I don't know, Bertha May. And see, I don't want to make fun of people in the hospital. But when I first heard that beeping, I'm like, is she touching the microwave? Girl, I just didn't know. But if you are in the hospital, I hope you're getting out soon. Get well soon. Best wishes to Bertha May. Um, Me and D Miss O are okay. We don't have an issue at all. She said some stuff, but it is what it is. People say things in anger. Um, you know, I'm just saying Catherine did not make that statement, and just wanted to make sure that that was okay. But I really felt that people didn't do it in the right spirit anyhow. I felt that people was doing it in the spirit of messiness to cause some mess. And a lot of people say, that folks ain't going certain places, and that's why they doing it. But maybe that's what the girls are saying. I don't know. I don't know. Angela, she said, Jay Wilson, do you ever? No, I don't. I don't. And HBCUs are invaluable. They are invaluable. Most of our doctors come out of HBCUs. Teachers, they do an awesome job. And yeah, so yeah, but we really need to take care of our HBCUs. We really do. Every last one of them, private or state. Ooh, Lord, my titty meat is all over the place. I'm just watching you all. So anything that y'all want to talk about, they still talking about Wendy and Eddie. Um, you know, with this insurance fraud. Ooh, Lord. And like I said, you all, we'll see what's going to happen with that. We'll see what's going on with that. I'm sure there's an explanation, but we'll see. But that's Wendy on the Housewives of Potomac. Has the season started? Has the season started yet? I don't even know if the season started yet. Woo. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it started. So is she in jail now, or did this happen before? I mean, or because I know they do the tape. I have not watched the Housewife franchise. I haven't really been watching a whole lot of stuff. Mm. My condolences to those people at the munition plant in Tennessee. Maybe that plant exploded, and they don't believe anybody made it out. So my heart goes out to them. Well, no, 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 no. They bonded out on $50,000. Okay, You know what though? I think that our HBCUs are quiet because they may get defunded even more. They're already owed so much money being land grant colleges that the states haven't given these colleges. And I just think that with this administration, you don't know what to do. This administration is very schizophrenic. One minute you could be in the Ooh, I hate them dead spots. I hate hitting dead spots. I believe Trump would pardon Diddy. I sure do. I sure do. I believe he's that crazy to do that. I think he's that crazy to do that. I think he's that crazy to do that, you all. I don't put anything past this man. He's unhinged. I believe Governor Pritzker had it correct. He's suffering from dementia. Something's not right. And I think his family knows as well. He's just not well. He's really, really not well. So, yeah. Well, thank you all for riding with me as I go to the other home. And then I'm going to go and get this oil changed. After the oil change, I think I'm going to go eat. Not eat, but go work out. I'm not eating, you all. I forgot. Taking a fast. Work out. Lord, I do want to eat. Because it's 2 o'clock, and baby, I ain't seen not a strip of food. But I am going to let ketosis take place, and I'm going to go work out. I am going to be hydrated, though. So, y'all, what else is going on? So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be getting ready up until homecoming. So, I may or may not, depends on how I feel, do the barber thing. So, you're going to see the barber get this together, get this together. And then, oh, is this road closed? Oh, hell. What is really going on? Uh-uh. What they doing? Okay, no, we got to do something different. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the road closed. No, ma'am. Ooh, I hate this. Girl, the road is closed. Uh-uh. This is not good. Come on, baby. Hurry up and turn. Ooh, the road is closed. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. I got to make some drastic changes. Jesus. Ooh, Lord, the road was closed, thanks to God. So anyway, so yeah, so I'm gonna get my beard done. It'll be black, and then my eyebrows cleaned up. Um, then I do my facial. Then I'm gonna do a pedicure. I'm not wearing anything, with sandals or anything, so I'm not gonna do a manicure. I'm not doing a pedicure. But yeah, so I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for the homecoming, you all. Mm. Well, girl, I don't know how black it's gonna be. I mean, black is black. Diving black is black. It's not like I got hair. So yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be acceptable. It's gonna be acceptable. It's not gonna be like damn, you know. Oh no, it's gonna be regular black. I mean, it's gonna be like to match the black up here. It's gonna match the black. The black is gonna match. Yes. Ooh, Lord. No, Brian, we just gonna keep it. We just gonna keep it. black. That's it. I hope you're feeling better. I really hope you're feeling better. I was very concerned about you. But those are some hard truths you're going to have to face. And you're going to have to really come to the acceptance of some things. Brian, I mean, and I wasn't being harsh. I was just being honest and truthful. And sometimes, people don't want to hear that, but it is what it is. I hope everything works out for you. I'm just sorry that you're going through all of those things. So I hope you went and walked to clear your head and think about some things. But at the end of the day, no, you brought it to this platform, and we talk about it. You brought it to the platform, and we talked about it. And I'm very serious about that because if I'm telling you something seriously, it's to benefit you. It's not to harm you. And I don't think I've told you anything to harm you in a serious manner. And it's really interesting that you say you trust my advice, but you can't be dicey with that. If you trust it, you trust it. I just think that you don't like the realness of it, but it's a serious matter. So either you're going to leave it alone, you're going to confront it. So it's going to be a fight or flight. Either way, either you're going to fight it or you're going to run from it. But at some point, you're going to have to do what you got to do. And I don't think other people should have to suffer because of other folks. But that's my opinion. And you brought it to the attention, and I took it very seriously. And I'm still taking it seriously now. So, yeah. Because you do sound frustrated. And that could be a hindrance to your weight loss. You can start eating, you just got to really keep that in perspective. Because when you're not in a good headspace, you do a lot of things that are not in the best interest of yourself. That's all I'm saying. That's real. Oh, Lord, you all. It's a beautiful day out here. So I am going to go, like I said, get this oil change for this car. Make sure all my fluids are filled, leveled off, and go work out. Well, let me say this about that, Ron. I just had issues that it was a serious situation going on over here, and he didn't read the room, and he's trying to make light of your situation. I didn't appreciate that because he didn't really read the room. And my thing is, read the room. Well, Castro, you came on here showing your business. Why are you telling Brian why he coming on here telling your business? Haven't you done the same? You know what I'm saying? Isn't that why somebody got a court date? Because you were busy showing your business? I just think it's really hypocritical at the end of the day. And the thing about you, Castro, is we told you. We said, you know what, Castro, please don't put your business out because it's going to ruin your relationship. But no, you can't tell Castro nothing. Your mama can't even tell you nothing. Hence, this is where you are, and this is why you're in the situation you're in right now. It is what it is, boo. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. First of all, we told you about your situation. So both of you ain't do nothing. Nobody didn't tell you to come and click my link. Nobody didn't come and tell you to have that man all on YouTube. That's your decision. When is your ass gonna start taking accountability for your own shit? You know, like we told you to call a police officer. You didn't call a police officer. You just sat there and let that man beat you. And
Mm.
so again, Castro, why don't you take accountability for your shit? Because at the end of the day, this could have been eradicated a long time ago. Period. What's up, Ron?
Hey, what's up, Jay Wilson? This is coming from the guy who literally, um, you know, got his ass whooped, and then he went to the neighbors, some white people who he didn't even know sterilized their instruments to even sew his head up. So, Castro, that's rich coming from you, seeing that there's all type of microorganisms out there that can get into your blood, that can give you gangrene, that can give you make you septic. There are That's why it's called sterilization. There are a whole department. If you go to school, you can go take the Have anybody ever heard of Penn Foster? You can take a couple of programs and then go take your state test. Sterile processing is, trust me, I know. Sterile processing is one of those, and Penn Foster is accredited. Okay, they teach you about. Oh, baby, that's my tea. I'm drinking some hot turmeric tea with lemon juice. So I put it on 9 minutes. It's done. But Castro, that's rich coming from you. You're talking about telling all of my business. Nobody told all of my business nothing. You got on the Grinder app at the right time and met the right nigga that'll bring your stuttering ass across the goddamn state lines, bitch. And now you can tell any and everybody about themselves when we all watched you bring your ass up over here, bitch, every single fucking day, stuttering your way through a goddamn ass whooping, bitch. And we seen you on here, Castro. So if I'm telling what's going on with me and my father and he got a new baby, okay. But you didn't see that. You couldn't pick my father out of a lineup. We can pick where Tommy bust you in your shit at, bitch. We can pick where Tommy was in his old house whooping your motherfucking ass. We can pick the brick wall, bitch. We can spot it out of a lineup where Tommy was over there drinking, beating your motherfucking ass. We can also pick the closet where your drunk ass motherfucking went in there and urinated in, bitch, because you was too drunk to go to the bathroom. We also can spot out the shitty towels. We also can spot out the pudgy back fat you had when you was trying to get your bitch ass up before Tommy panned the can. Bitch, there's a lot of things we can spot out, ho. I'm not telling nothing, but I'd rather tell a little piece to get it off my chest than to show a whole year's worth of dysfunction and ass whoopings, bitch. Don't play with me, Castro. Go find you somebody to fucking play with. You are so high and mighty. Now that you done went across the state lines, you are so high and mighty. Now that Tommy beat your motherfucking ass and you got a case on his fucking ass, bitch. And I think that you're having victim's remorse. Cause I still thank you over there letting him fuck you, bitch. Because we already know you got erectional dysfunction. We already know that you're probably over there using his ass back for his food stamps and shit. I heard him slip up and mention you in the present format, bitch. I pays very attention because I video record everything when I go to Tommy's, bitch. So Castro, fuck you. And you were about you telling, excuse me, not telling your business, but you showing your business. That's worse. I could come up here and tell you lies, but you can't lies. I mean, you can't make our eyes lie to ourselves and see the ass whoopings you got. And the abuse and the anger issues and the alcohol and the just the way that you two nasty ass motherfuckers was over there, pissy dicks and shitty assholes, bitch. And y'all and you got something to tell me about telling my business, bitch. Castro, get the fuck out
Well,
my
first of all,
motherfucking
I thought
face.
it was the wrong place at the wrong time. He didn't read the room. People were extremely serious, and he was just trying to have a moment. And I'm like, if you don't like being over here, then don't come over here. But you didn't read the room. It wasn't time to be laughing, and then you sounded like Jay Dunn talking about something. Whenever somebody did this, y'all didn't give me no attention. Well, my thing is, it was a serious thing. I was really listening. I mean, it wasn't a funny moment. So that's
I mean,
all
he
I'm
can
saying. It wasn't
laugh, Jay
wrong.
Wilson. He can laugh because what do you expect from these people? These people are not my friends. These people don't care about me, and I'm perfectly fine because they're not supposed to. The people that care about me are the ones that's supposed to care about me, and the ones that don't, bitch, there's God above you, and He matters more. He has the ultimate power versus your hate, baby. I don't care about your hate. Castro is a hater. Castro sitting up here, and he literally. Okay, say okay, he got a place. Congratulations, nigga. Bitch, you should have been here when people then went homeless trying to maintain their places and go to work and trying to maintain an honest lifestyle. You are up here robbing men for $150, and you're tricking them, making them seem like they're gonna get into your loose, nasty ass, bitch. And I wouldn't obviously you're not worth $150 fucking dollars, bitch. I wouldn't even gave you $50, bitch. You're worth bitch a pump and dump. $25 special, hoe. Cause that's how you see yourself. That's how you treat yourself. What normal motherfucker would sit up there? First of all, bitch, work ain't honest, but it pays the bills, they say. But how you gonna steal somebody $150? That might have been that man's last something that he paid to bust him a nut, bitch. And you robbed that man out of that $150, ho. You're not even doing your job correct. You a thief. On top of that, you steal from the ones that got the money to pay, and then you fucking suck the ones that you meet on grind that ain't got no money. Bitch, that's backwards. That's ass backwards. But God bless you, Castro, and go worry about your situation with Tommy. Worry about if you're gonna drop the charges on him and all type of other things, and give a victim impact statement saying that it was an accident and you don't want to see nothing. Bitch, you seem like that type of nigga, bitch. Fuck you, Castro. Okay, and you can keep talking about me, ho. I don't give a fuck. When I realize that you talk about me, bitch, I'm one of the few people that be in your motherfucker, bitch, and I leaves, ho, because you're not even talking about me with a purpose. You're angry. Why don't you hit the link? We all know what it is. You want to come back? Okay, T, I'm gonna come and get you. Goddamn shit. We all know what it is. You want to come back up over here, bitch, but you put your foot in your mouth. Take a page out of my book and just come up in here and be yourself and apologize, or either just start a conversation, bitch. That's what it is. You want to come back, and you hating up on me because I got a different type of situation with Jay Wilson where I can be honest and tell him how I feel, and still come back up on this motherfucker, bitch, and don't be scared to come back up here. You give more energy to the nigga beating your ass, bitch. He can beat your motherfucking ass, but you go sit right next back to him. But you know what I'm saying, you drop your nutsack against Jay Wilson, and now you're scared to come back up over here, and now you're hating up on me because I be up over here minding my own motherfucking business, participating in the mess, and just living my goddamn life, bitch. Fuck you, Castro. You ain't nothing but a motherfucking stuttering goddamn prostitute is what the fuck you are. The only thing you're good for is to lead with your motherfucking asshole, because the show ain't that big ass waste of a dick that don't even motherfucking get hard, bitch. Per Tommy's mouth. That came per his mouth, bitch. That he had to flip the top over, bitch, and make you a instant bottom. A bottom on demand, hoe. And maybe if you stop, bitch, maybe if you take your ass to speech class, ho, and motherfucking put them goddamn beers down, bitch, maybe your dick could get hard, ho. You younger than me and your dick don't get hard. Bitch, I done been through all type of health shit, bitch. And bitch, I still can bust me a motherfucking nut, bitch. Overweight and all, ho. And here you up here, bitch, you supposed to got the most perfect body. You motherfucker, bitch, love somebody to slap you in the back of your head, bitch. And maybe you'll stop motherfucking stuttering, ho, when your ass motherfucker. That's all it takes is somebody busting you, bitch, one good time and a bitch and slap your ass from stuttering, ho. I'm sick of you. Fuck you, ho. And what the fuck you think about me? You're trying to get your lick back because I kept putting your picture up with the little, blood dripping and drizzling down your motherfucking face, bitch. I didn't tell that nigga to go over there and bust you in your motherfucking face. And I didn't tell your stupid stuttering ass to stay outside and antagonize his ass, bitch. That's your fault. That's your motherfucking fault. And now you're having motherfucking victims remorse. You really want to go back over there and use them for what the fuck you can use them out of. Correct. Castro, fuck you. Now I said all that I had to say, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you think about me, ho. That's rich coming from a nigga like you, bitch. Telling all your motherfucking business. And you the goddamn pioneer of doing it. You and Tommy both are the pioneers of telling business. Y'all are the pioneers. Y'all come up on here for hours and we sat up here and watched y'all for 7, 8, 9 hours drinking fucking 30 packs. Who does that? You don't give a fuck about your liver, bitch. You don't give a fuck about your motherfucking body and the little bit of youth that you have, nigga. You're fucking dragging it out of goddamn, bitch. You're dragging it out of proportion. You're sending it into early retirement, bitch. I ain't seen y'all drink not one water bottle, bitch. Bitch, I could see if y'all had a beer than a water bottle here. A what, bitch? Y'all just got cans, pissing everywhere. Can't even make it to the toilet. You're sitting up there pissing in the goddamn corner and shit. You nasty motherfuckers, and your motherfuckers already look dirty. Look at Tommy. Look at Tommy, and then he talking about you eating his ass, bitch. What the fuck are you eating? Bones? What the fuck is you eating, bitch? Just an asshole just protruding in your face, bitch. No meat, nothing, bitch. What the fuck is you, bitch? Yeah, y'all act like somebody care about y'all. You and Tommy, and then y'all forced yourselves down our throat. And then when people start talking about y'all, watching y'all, then now all of a sudden now you done went Hollywood. Now you don't want to hear Jay Wilson's panel. Now you this and that, but bitch, you brought your ass up over here. Hours upon hours, showing us your dysfunction, showing us what the fuck y'all drunk, nasty ass motherfuckers do, bitch.
And yeah, let me say this, Castro. I don't care if you and Tommy ever hit the link. You all did that on your own accord. And we're still doing well whether you hit the link or not. Truth be told, quiet be kept. You keep coming over here. You all keep mentioning us because you know nobody's going to come over there to see you on your own. And I think that's very disingenuous. But again, I never asked you to come over and click the link. You don't have to click the link. You don't even have to come over here, to be honest. So I just want to be clear on that because you're not doing me a favor. You're not. But it's just you were at the wrong
And
time. And go
And
ahead.
then Jay Wilson had the fucking nerve. Now, when me and Honest Rowe was up over here, we never was trying to be no power couple. We had real beef between me, you, and Honest Rowe. These was real feelings. It wasn't made up. This was real shit that we was up over here trying to figure out. Him and Tommy came up over here. They was seeing the type of real, I guess the real beef or whatever you want to call it. Nothing to be proud of because I'm ashamed of some of the stuff I've done to Ro. I'm not proud of that at all. I can be a man and say that. But the point I'm trying to make that it was real. It was real life stuff that we was going. Him him and Tommy got caught. Him and Tommy got caught a whole bunch of times saying that, oh, is this a play? Is this you ain't never had to ask that about me and no motherfucking Honest Row friendship. Oh, are they playing? Is this a play? But they had to ask that with Tommy, and it got to the point where the lines got so blurry, it got blurred. And then one time they was broken up. Then the next thing you know, we hear Castro over there. Then the next thing, this and that. And then the next thing you know, we don't know which one is which. And then the next thing you know, he's the goddamn Castro's house, busting them in this shit. So Castro, stop. Stop, Castro. You and Tommy sat up there and y'all told all of y'all business. I take great offense to you saying that because at least people can say that that's my track record. I got a blubber mouth. I run my mouth. I overshare. At least people can say that about me, and I'll take it. And I'll tell them even fuck you. If I get froggy with it. But we sat up here and we watched you get we watched you go from 5 people, excuse me, 3 people in your fucking chat, Deanna Irvin, and I forget whoever the other third person was, bitch. And now you didn't graduated from 3 people to 15, and now you start smelling your goddamn self. Now nobody now you need interviews. We gotta pay you for requests. Get the fuck out my face, Castro. Humble yourself, bitch, and don't talk about me without looking in your motherfucking mirror, bitch, because you are the last person to say that somebody was telling all my motherfucking business when we literally know what the what your shitty tower looks like, bitch. Now,
Mm. Well, all I'm gonna say is I never paid anybody to come over here. People come over because they want to come over. I just had issues with Castro because he didn't read the room, and he's always saying that somebody's bothering him, but he's always in the and you know, and that's the bottom line. But this is the thing,
but what do I
Castro.
got to
I
do
could
with him
spend
and
time not
Yolanda?
talking about you, but could you spend time not talking about me? It seems like if you can't even live
I think your phone breaking up, Jay Wilson. But I want to know what the fuck is they
like
talking.
that, they just wait for this court date.
I think your phone was breaking up. But what did you say, Jay Wilson?
Hold on for a minute. Hold on. I just got out the car.
And I'm trying. Let me read this one more time to make sure that I read it correctly. Because somebody say you might have dyslexia. God forgive me for saying that. Brian, you something else.
I
He
can
was
hear.
all cool. He was all cool with Castro and laughed and put his picture up after he cried about what Tommy did and after he got into it with Yolanda for laughing. Bitch, and so what? So fucking what? So what? He made that available. He made that picture available. Why didn't Castro, y'all, I gotta go. Let me hang the phone up and call the police. Y'all, let me go back into my house. No, they wanted to do that for the goddamn I guess ratings and boost of content, I guess. That's not my fault. Talk to him and ask him why he didn't bring his ass in the house. Ask him why the fuck was he beating on Tommy's car. Ask him why the fuck did he go into the road and throw his phone down on the street and got busted his shit. Why don't you ask him that? So Jay Wilson, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
the bottom line is, you know, nobody don't make anybody do anything. You know, people do things that they want to do. And my thing is, you know, Brian was having a moment. He came up here and expressed it. I didn't think it was funny. I thought it was
Pretty mama to you, you're absolutely right. I don't like you, but you're motherfucking right about that. Absolutely right. I think Jay Wilson having some type of phone issues. I think he's going to get his oil changed. You going to get your oil changed, Jay
no,
Wilson?
no. I'm here. Can you hear me? Hold
Yeah,
on. Can
but
you
you
hear me?
keep cutting. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah. I'm at the other house, so I'm just taking stuff out. Let me see something real quickly.
Now, what you said, a real talking about he was people. They were there
Conversation,
when you got
and
your
here
head.
he is trying to be seen. And it's like, no, it's not time to be seen right now, Castro. And I guess he's getting his lick back from Brian because he feels that we pick on him when he's going through some stuff. But my thing is, um, you actually showed that, and we actually tried to say, hey, Castro, do X, Y, Z. And
Ah,
Castro, your own mama told you to chill out, and you didn't even listen to your own mama.
wait
So
a
my
minute,
thing is,
Jay
what?
Wilson. Jay Wilson, let me say this. My stepdad brother wrote a song for. Well, listen. We're not the same. I didn't fuck my stepdad. My stepdad taught me how to cope with shit. Taught me how to drive. Dealt with my mama and her mess sometimes. When I sat up there and I watched my stepdad. My stepdaddy tried to be a good father figure to me. My stepdaddy and when I was above age, yeah, we did blow some ganja together and had that type of relationship where if he needed something or I needed something, he can call me. I could call him. I wasn't skipping school. I wasn't having questionable things, having my significant others thinking I was messing with my stepdaddy. That was you, bitch. So you talking about call a white man? Call a white man. What the white man gonna do? You go call Tommy. Oops. You wish you can, but you can't. Or do you? Hmm. Why don't you go call Tommy? you know, it would look more presentable if he didn't bust you in the head with a foreign object, right? With an object that can be considered a deadly weapon. So why don't you go call Tommy, or why don't you go call one of them tricks that you let stick they shit inside your goddamn ass, bitch. Why don't you do that, Castro? Or maybe why don't you hit the link? Would you like to have a conversation about it? Would you like to have a conversation about it? Cause word on the street was you was fucking your stepdaddy, bitch. That you was probably drunk and forgot you told Tommy that. Okay, so why don't you tell? That's the word on the street that you was fucking your stepdaddy and smoking weed with him, and you know what I'm saying, and sneaking out of school. Now you got some fucking nerve, nigga. Castro, leave me the fuck alone, Castro, and don't you ever, bitch, speak to me again because you know what, ho, you up here mad because I was showing your picture. Okay, so fucking what? So what? Why didn't you end the live? Huh? Why didn't you end that live? Why didn't you go inside? Why did you bring that drama to your family's neighborhood in the middle of the street fighting like two hoodlums? Why didn't you go to the hospital? Why didn't you go check your blood to make sure that after them people did that mock surgery on your motherfucking ass to close your goddamn shit up, bitch, from leaking, that you didn't contract any goddamn thing? Why don't you do that, bitch? Why don't, instead of you telling me to call the white man, what the white man gonna do for me today? And we don't talk no more. But we know that you still talk to Tommy. Tommy slipped up and said it a couple of times. And I heard him with my own ears. Y'all are still talking. You like a fool. He beat your ass now, even though you don't want him to go to jail. He's still gonna go to jail or be on probation. That's y'all stupid ass that put the laws into y'all life. And now y'all got regulations in y'all life. That's your dumb ass, bitch. Don't get mad at me because I don't do the same shit you do, Castro. Why is you mad at me? Maybe you need a white man, bitch, and maybe he wouldn't whoop your ass just as bad as a nigga did. Wouldn't that make sense, huh? Because I don't think the white man put raised anything up and bust me in the head with it. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? You getting your ass whooped just for being online. You getting your ass whooped just for being a part of your own motherfucking sector. You getting your fucking ass whooped just for being the hoe that you are. And he moved from wherever the fuck he was at to move to Little Rock, Arkansas. And now he found out how big of a hoe you was, bitch. And now that increased your ass whoopings, hoe. Now that he's close by you, he can see you, he can track you, he can smell your tangy ass, bitch, asshole, hoe. And now he started whooping your motherfucking ass even more, bitch, because he found out how big of a whore you are, how big of a slut. See, it was different when you can travel down there. You can travel them little 3 hours to go see him and be a pretend persona, hoe. But it's different when he actually moved. I like the way you are. I like the way you are, bitch. He moved to where you were, bitch, and he found out how big of a hole you was. He started undercovering being on Jack and Grinder and started catching your ass on there. Bitch, it ain't my fault you a hoe and that you made that nigga whoop your motherfucking ass. It ain't my fault that he wasn't enough, bitch. His dick and his ass wasn't enough for you to where you had to still be a stuttering, greedy freak, bitch, big-eyed freak, and go and try to pursue people, even though you was in a full-blown motherfucking relationship, using that nigga for his weed, using that nigga for his goddamn money. Uh, but hold on, what they say? But Brian, when the five finger slapped you, what did you do? Well, we all know that I could have whooped his ass. We all know I don't like fighting in my relationship. We all know that I was on the phone with a whole nother nigga while this nigga was laying in bed next to me. We all know that. We all know that if I wanted to just beat the fuck out of that nigga, out of that white motherfucker, I could have. But I didn't. And then I moved on. We broke up and I moved on. There wasn't no court case. There wasn't no police. There wasn't no, let's involve families. Castro brother or whoever that was jumped Tommy. Castro is so messy and he's tacky and he's sticky and he's icky that he involved his whole family into his nasty dysfunctional relationship with motherfucking uh and let's get it. You're stupid. Yeah, my big ass can fight. I surely can. But you wouldn't find that out, bitch, because you'll be on that flow if you come to me. Stop talking to me, you fucking idiot. You are a troll, and you're probably Castro. You're probably better yet. I wouldn't even put it past you if you're Tommy or Castro. So anyway, and you know what? I could come out here and say I lied to y'all about that white man. Y'all would just, well, I can't say that because he confirmed it when he hit the link. But I can come out here and say that I lied. Castro can't do that. Castro got his ass beat three, four, 5 times in front of everybody, in front of Lady Dimples and Queen Tulsa, baby. Tommy beat the fuck out of his ass that night, and actually I laughed that night too as well. And it was only after. It was only after. Well, Bloop, I think you lied about a lot. Okay, well, good, Bloop, I lied. So tell them to stop using it against me when they read me. Tell them that, Bloop. Thank you. Bloop, thank you for confirming. So, Castro, and let's get it. Y'all can't even use that because we just confirmed that I lied. How about that? Y'all can't use the white man anymore. Shut the fuck up. Y'all are idiots. And suck my dick, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Bloop, you can suck it from behind, bitch, as I'm shitting, bitch. Diarrhea, bitch. After eating a taco, ho, girl. I don't give a fuck. Castro, bitch. Go get the teeth in your back. Bitch, why the fuck, bitch? You just like it. The only difference between you and Uppity is that Uppity is big gapping spaces in the front, and yours is on the side of your goddamn mouth, bitch. Both of y'all got entryways that, bitch, with even your mouth, bitch, with your mouth closed. Y'all got entryways in y'all motherfucking mouth. Get the fuck about it, bitch. Bitch, you look like you had 10 root canals in the back, Castro. Get the fuck up out my face, bitch. Please get up out my face with your motherfucking struggle meal eating ass rice, gravy, and cube steak. Bitch, get the fuck up out my motherfucking face. Please get out of my face. Rice, gravy, cute, no variety. You don't even know how to make a chicken pot pie, bitch, a grilled cheese, nothing, ho. Bitch, you can't make a chicken breast cutlet, king ranch chicken. You can't do shit. You make them same fucking meals, gravy, a cube, and then you end up thinking you serving it, ho. Like get your country boy, get your get your country boy. And bitch, and all thing you did was boil some rice, bitch, and cook the cube steak, bitch, and made a gravy to it, ho. Okay. Now you a Michelin star restaurant, ho, bitch. If you don't get the fuck out my face, ho. You stuttering ass motherfucker sound like a goddamn song. Like, bitch, do y'all remember when them CDs used to scratch? Get your freak on. Bitch, shut the fuck up, ho, and learn how to talk. Instead of fucking and sucking, ho, what you need to go do, bitch, because it ain't too late, ho. Go get you a goddamn speech therapist, bitch, and learn how to trick your brain and talk slow so that way you ain't over processed, ho, and overstimulate, bitch, and that way you can say a word without and then you're up there. How the fuck do you sing and stutter at the same goddamn time? That's just what I'm confused. Baby, how you go? Hey, hold up. And I know no, and I know I'm gonna get better, yeah. Okay, and I gotta tell and I gotta tell myself and I gotta tell myself that I won't do it. And you just up there singing, bitch. The same song, sound the goddamn same. You ain't got no bitch. Bitch, Brian, show them how you be writing your song, bitch. You a master class, baby. Like I said, baby, my stepdaddy brother, which is my uncle. Baby, he done wrote songs for Brian. Stop, please stop, Brian. Please stop. I've been in the studios looking at my stepdaddy and my uncle and all type of shit, bitch, since I was young. And even I know how to write a song. Castro, oh my God, he's gonna be limited forever. Castro is so limited. He thinks that you don't know that you can go on Band Lab, Castro. Go on Band Lab, make you some beats. Use the microphone, make music if you're serious about this. You come up over here. I know that try to tell my that, and I know I'm gonna do bad. I'm be like, bitch, how the fuck do you stutter when you motherfucking sing, bitch? When you sing normally, you can't tell if a person is from the United Kingdom, excuse me, from England or America once they're sing. You can't tell Miss Chalet that her voice sounded like a squeaky rat when she sings, because singing is something that you can, escape from your normal sounding self. But not you, bitch. You the only nigga I know in life that want to be a fake ass KC or Jodeci, bitch. I can't decide which one you try to be, ho. I think it's KC, bitch. But you, bitch, and you the only one stuttering. Castro, fuck you, bitch. You are a common whore. The only thing that you're good for, bitch, is getting your fucking ass whooped literally. With something bitch stuffed inside of your ass and something going across your motherfucking ass, bitch. You just stay getting your ass whooped. And you can't tell me shit, bitch. Don't tell me nothing, ho. Because one thing about me, without Jay Wilson, with Jay Wilson, Five Babe, and whoever else that's big names, and I don't use none of these motherfucking people, bitch. This is some real life stuff up over here. Y'all come up on here using people. You wasn't putting in time listening to the commentary, bitch. Every time we seen you, bitch, you was trying to get something from over here. A free room, a free plane ticket, a free everything, free publicity, free stardom. And baby, let me go just get this goddamn turmeric tea. Baby, I'm gonna drink the fuck out this turmeric tea. And then I'm gonna go for my motherfucking walk, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna drink the fuck out this turmeric tea with some lemon juice. Castro, just leave me alone, okay? Castro, because obviously now
No,
you're
what
trying to
he's
make.
gonna do is go ahead and get on his little live because you're giving him content, and so this is what he needs, and he's gonna go ahead and do that because that's what he does. He'll run, he'll get about 15 people over there, and it is what it is. I mean,
Ah!
it's that's what he wants.
Ajay Wilson, he said, "Are you reading because I don't feel read, bitch? Because you didn't already read yourself. That's the gag. When you went to your neighbor house and put them homemade sutures, spell it, Castro. Do you know what a suture is, bitch? You went to your neighbor house and put in them homemade sutures, bitch. You read yourself. You read yourself, just like the battered woman that you are, bitch. Scared to go to the hospital, scared to call the police. Who called the police to get Tommy convicted? I bet you it wasn't you. I bet you it was the people watching your motherfucking live that you put through that shit. So Castro, reading you didn't already read yourself. So really, that's the highest level of being read, if you can read yourself and actually look at yourself, bitch. And you done already done that when that blood was dripping down your motherfucking face, and that's why you don't like it when you come to my page and it was dripping down that face, bitch. Because it's a reminder of how low you let yourself get over internet fame and love, bitch. Where was Deanna Irvin at then? What was her big foot ass then, bitch, to tell you not to go over there to take your ragged ass in the house and not get busted in the fucking face in front of everybody? At least Kunta Kinte tried to run. Your big butt couldn't even run. You took the slap like the slave you are. Well, bitch, well, let me tell you something, ho. Castro, as much beer as you drink and cigarettes you smoke and weed you smoke, nigga, I bet you couldn't even run. I bet you my big ass can run fast, bitch, because even though you're skinny, you're out of shape. Look at your health, your mouth. Look at your bitch. Look at that back fat with your fat, chubby, puggy ass, bitch. Getting your ass whooped. You let a skinny motherfucker that weigh 100 pounds less than you whoop your ass. I beg to differ with your what bitch. You totally looked like the bitch. You the beef sector, bitch. You bitch, we kick you out, ho, bitch, because you didn't even try to fight back, bitch. You got your motherfucking ass beat. You got beat in front of everybody. Stop! No! Crying in front of everybody, Castro. You bitch, we take audio Pope over you, bitch. We'll take him. And they said that he was messing with some underage children the other day. I don't know how for true that is. I do not, baby, and I was shocked by that. I said, what? Him and Shakim was a cute baby. Oh my God, that was something. And I still got to recover from that. We'll take audio Pope over your scary, raggedy motherfucking ass. Stop! No, I can't take this anymore, bitch. And then you were stuttering while you were saying that, Castro. You looked like an idiot. You look like a big Astrodome forehead ass freak, bitch. A motherfucking dome stadium ass forehead, bitch. Getting your shit busted in and out of, ho. You sitting up there. He demasculated. Excuse me. How do you say it? Demasculated your ass, ho. Cause from all the time I knew you, you was a top. You was coming out here with your gray sweatpants, your shorts on with no drawers on, doing jumping jacks and stuff like that. You was showing off that big dick that you supposedly have. And then come to find out, we find out that you jack off so much that your goddamn dick don't even get hard. We find out from Tommy that he got the leave his role as the goddamn bottom and turn you around and flip you and fuck you. Castro, you are not what we thought you were. And then we thought, okay, what's the point of having a good body if you can't fight, bitch? You let that nigga beat your ass. He beat baby, he tore your motherfucking ass, baby. He beat your motherfucking ass in front of your own sector. He demasculated you, bitch. And on top of that, he started taking your ass. And bitch, I don't even want your dick. It don't work no more. Bitch, I don't even want your dick. Bitch, shut up, bitch. All you gotta do is eat my ass and let me turn around and eat your ass and fuck you. Bitch, Castro, get the fuck out my face. You are a loser. And you're not even smart enough to go to the hospital, bitch. You're not even smart enough. You could, and you know that you could have used his insurance, you stupid ass, and got a claim. Uninsured motorist, bitch. You could have used that whole situation and got paid. I know you're not worried about it because you a low class, bottom of the barrel, sell your ass for supposedly $150. I don't even think it's worth that much, bitch. Bitch, you shit on towels. You shit on motherfucking towels and throw it on the floor instead of going put the shit in a goddamn dirty clothes hamper, in the dirty clothes basket, bitch. You're nasty. You're fucking nasty. And Brian can talk. Cause y'all ain't never seen no nigga whoop my ass, bitch. Y'all ain't never seen no nigga. And y'all said the car windshield proved that the nigga did it. Proved that he did it. Or was that something I came out here and told y'all? Shut the fuck up. My name is not Castro, and I don't get my ass whooped in front of everybody to see. Brian is full of it. Brian is full of it, baby. I'm full of a lot of stuff, but me and Catherine, excuse me, I was about to call that girl. I must be thinking about Catherine Powell, baby. Catherine, baby, I'm about to call. I don't know why I'm about to say Catherine. I'm about to say Catherine Powell. But anyway, baby, we're not filled with the same stuff. That white man slapped your dumb ass. Oh yeah, he did, and I was cheating on. Yeah,
La da da, la da da. Brian, who you reading down, child?
baby, I'm about to go take
Hi,
me a.
hi, Gotti Wilson.
Hey, Sparks, I'm about to go
Y'all hear
take me
me?
a
Oh,
seat.
my
I'm about
damn
to go
sure can
take me
hear
a seat.
y'all. Cass, are you
Listen,
sending shit over here? Trying to fuck up Jay Wilson shit? You little short, pissy motherfucker. Child, I told you, leave my baby alone, bitch. Okay, this is
hey,
father and son,
Catherine.
and I'm the mama bear. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Bride.
What's
Bride.
up,
Who
Sparkle?
fucking with
Sparkle. I'm going to take me a seat on that toilet. I'm about to smoke me something like Olivia. Shout out to Olivia. I'm about to go do a pull of Olivia, and
yeah.
I'm about to get ready to go walk, baby. I don't know what these people got going on, baby. They said lady of the bride, bitch. You don't know what that white man did, and do you know that I fucked the shit out of
Oh,
that white man after he slapped me that night and made it up to
oh,
him? Okay, do you know
oh.
that as well? Call him and ask him. Call him. Call
La, la,
Christian.
la.
Call, ba- baby, call him and ask him that I fucked the shit out of this motherfucking baby. I want to put my fingers through your hair, wrap me
That
up
white
in
cheeks
your life.
everywhere, child. Yes, like sauce over there slapping that white man ass girl. Oh, child. I think she doing
Baby,
it. She's doing it to get that mortgage paid, honey. But you know she live in the shadows of the garage, honey. So, child, we don't know. But yes, Brian, I
Well,
love you, Brian. I keep being you, Brian. Brian, stop hating on my baby, y'all, because I will have to come in and annihilate you, motherfuckers. That's my bride and my Jay Wilson, bitch. Castro, go suck a dick and keep it moving, bitch. This is the belly of the beast, so you don't want none. Okay, bitch? You don't want none. That fucking asphalt ring on Tommy's face. Don't want, I don't know what that is, a blood clot or a goddamn wingworm. What is that, Tommy? Get that shit off your face. That shit is ugly. You look like death in a. Oh, child, let me get the fuck out of
it
here.
was something
I'll be
Castro
back.
gave to him. It was something
Oh,
Castro gave to him. And you know
you.
what, a lady Sparkles? A lady Sparkles, why is Tommy so concerned about Castro giving him the home in Virginia? Huh? Why? That's something that I want to know. Why is Castro so why was Tommy so angry about Castro giving him that house in Virginia? Talking about my
Child.
choice.
I don't know nothing about that, but honey, you better get your mad virals up, girl. My march chart is thick, honey. That said I'm a PDF. I got HIV, all kind of shit, but they ain't never spent a day with me, bitch. But that's crazy as a shame and a scandal, Brian. Brian, we know you healthy all over. My baby is healthy all over, bitch. And trust me, he gonna be stepping in that cation, right, Jay Wilson? Like la
Okay.
da da. Okay, and they mad
Ah,
about it.
uh-huh. So I'm going to sit. I'm going to take me a seat. I got to go take me a seat. Jay Wilson, if you're still up, I'll come back up. But Castro, baby, don't you ever do me. London Bride, baby. London Bridge is falling down. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me, bitch. For you being that goddamn connecting water. Hold on, play with me, bitch. God bless you all. I love Miss Catherine. Mwah. I love all of y'all. I'll be right back. God, okay. Good day.
It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. But like I said, I kept my mouth shut, baby. hmm That's how he felt. So Castro go make a little content. Make a little content. Hopefully you get paid off of it. But it's not really that serious. I was just like, don't be trying to have a moment while the man is trying to be serious. But it is what it is. People said what they said. Um, it is what it is. Do better, honey. Be better, not bitter. That's all. Be better, not bitter. That's all I can say. Be better, not bitter. Mm-mm-mm. Well, you either like Brian or you don't. You either like Castro or you don't. Um, it is what it is. I just know that people will lie. I know that people try to play games. I thought it was very telling with the Shamar situation, and I hold to it. I mean, I'm sure they're a good person, but they do stuff. They do stuff. You know. So it is what it is. It is what it is. My God, today. Brian said a lot. Brian said he's going to the throne to have a seat, to get a little herb. He may come back. It's interesting. It's interesting. But all I'm saying is, look, read the room. Just read the room. Just read the room. And Castro, nobody has ever asked you to click the link over here. So stop trying to act like people was trying to make you click the link and all of that stuff. Come on. Come on, please. Well, I didn't know your mama was put on display. I don't know how your mama looked. All I know is she asked you, did you want that dildo? That's all I know. But I don't know how your mama looked. So I don't even think I even mentioned your mama being on display. See, so again, that's with you and other people. That's with you and other people. See, you telling me stuff that I don't know nothing about. Mm. How your mama look? I don't even know how your mama look. Okay then. Oh, that's what happened. See, see, I don't even. But see, that's Tommy. That's your man. That's your man. That was your man, baby. That was your man. I remember that. I remember that, and I told Tommy not to do that. I remember that. I sure do. And that was your man. I mean, I remember that, but I didn't encourage that. I wasn't laughing about that. I wasn't laughing about that. That was your man, Castro. He was mad because you didn't take the video down. I wasn't. And it's still up. It's still up, boo. Mm-mm.
Child, what's T for Ladonna? Why pretty mama don't like Brian? You don't like my baby? Child, Brian is just a, he's a big teddy bear. Leave Brian alone. Brian, all right. Casket and Technoshot, bitch. I was trying to put it in the chat. Casket, cannon, and Technoshot. What the fuck is the problem? Now, bitch, one of y'all ain't coming at Jay Wilson, the other one ain't coming at Brian, bitch. Cause I'm here, oh. What's good? Cause I take both of you motherfuckers. What's good? And bitch, you need to be worrying about that goddamn gravel on your fucking face, Tommy. That's what you need to be worried about, nigga. Got me fucked up, bitch. Hey, Castro, sit your ass down. Sit in that swamp, bitch. And say, child, ooh, girl. Don't make me, y'all. Don't make me. Just get to know Brian. We love Brian. Fuck you, Castro and Tommy. We don't give a fuck. Later, y'all. I love
Okay. but you're getting the attention that you want. This is what you want. So you want the attention. And my thing is I'm not taking it down because that was your man and it is what it is. But that's your man, boo. That's your man. That's your man, baby. So I'm just sorry that that happened. I'm sorry that that happened, but no. And I told him don't do that. But anyway, you get mad about a lot of stuff. But your mama seemed like she's a tough rod. She can handle it. She probably handled the B sector better than you. So, but I'm sorry you feel that way. I really am. Y'all do some crazy stuff. That's all I'm gonna say. And then everybody's supposed to, you know, move heaven and earth because of y'all stuff. We say, hey, Castro, keep you and your man off of YouTube. What's more important, YouTube or your relationship? And I guess YouTube was more important. I guess YouTube won out. Were you trying to set Tommy up? Because at the end of the day, I even told Tommy, I'm like, maybe that joker trying to set you up to get you to go to jail. I said that a couple of times. Then I'm like, well, why don't you call the cops? I told Tommy to call the cops on you. I said, hey, if that man is showing a pow pow, you need to call the cops. But see, y'all was playing in people's faces until it got out of hand. And then the next thing you know, you bleeding. Rip to Diane Keaton. I really like Diane Keaton. Yeah. Um, but at the end of the day, Castro, you made that decision. I didn't tell you to bring your relationship on there. You made the decision. Did I tell you to call Shamar and leave that message laughing at Tommy? No, you did that. Yeah. Just like you lied about that cabin situation. Yeah. You lied about that. About me and Rebel. Mm-hmm. And I bring it up because again, you told somebody because I guess you was getting back at me but yet it was a lie. And then coming to find out that you didn't have. See, the sad part about you, Castro, is when you told that lie, you didn't understand that that lie was going to backfire on you. And then the people found out you didn't have money to get a plane ticket nor to get a hotel room. See, it only hurt you. It didn't hurt us. And it just goes to show you how untrustworthy you were. And I don't trust you. You're not to be trusted. You're not to be trusted. And I'm just sorry. You're not. Hmm. So it is what it is, Castro. Do what you must. Nobody's stressed out. Do what you must. You know, it is what it is. You said you had all of them people. Like to say, the people said that your people wasn't there when that head got cracked in. And my thing is, all you had to do was walk to your house, go in, call the police. No, no, no. You gonna show us your fighting skills. You see how that worked out for you. So again, I just feel sorry for you. Yeah, pretty mama. You know what? But even if he did send the cash app, it wouldn't surprise me because abused people like abuse, and abusers like to abuse. And so it is what it is. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, even when they were broken up and then he wound up being over that man's house and everybody was like, oh, we done with this because everybody saw it. Everybody saw it. Everybody saw it. And I'm like, okay, we see what this is.
Hey Jay,
So, mhm.
sorry to come on a sad note. Did y'all hear Diane Keaton
Yeah,
transition?
yeah. Brian just put it
Yeah,
in
okay.
and yeah. Hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I
Rip
always get
Diane
her mixed
Keaton.
up with Susan Sarandon. What movie she played in? Did she play with John Travolta? Pretty Woman,
Who?
wasn't? Yeah, Pretty
Who?
Woman, right?
Keaton?
Wasn't?
No, 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 no. Pretty Woman was Julia Roberts.
Oh, okay. I always get some of them mixed up. But yeah, I was praying for her, but
Catherine
yeah, I
said
love you, Jay.
Tommy's court date was continued, so he better chill out. Yes, I saw it.
Exactly, and they be watching you while they child when you be on the court.
I
They be
saw it.
watching.
I saw it.
Mhm.
Hmm. I saw it.
Yeah, they be
I saw it.
watching.
But that's
But
the kind of
Tommy, you
yeah, the
need to
first
go to the
wives
doctor and
club
get
with
that
Bette
goddamn
Midler.
lace. You need to go get that damn whatever that is off his face. That goddamn grab or bump or groups or Halloween called a witch bow that's growing on your
But you know
fucking
what though?
temples.
I'm not even coming at Tommy. I'm really not. I just believe Tommy when he said that we don't see the behind the stuff that Castro does. And I do
Yeah,
believe Tommy on that. And so, Tommy has enough to deal with going to court. But let me tell you what
that's
Tommy
true.
didn't do. Tommy didn't
Mhm.
come on here while Brian was sharing a serious situation and try to have a moment. That was Castro. That wasn't Tommy. That was Castro.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
again, he's doing all of this foolishness. And I'm like, why? And again, trying to gain people's attention. I mean, like I said, it was irritating because you're trying to have a moment on somebody else's time to make you stand out and it ain't working. You know, the robes, the exercising in shorts, the off singing, it ain't working. So what will work? Well, let me say something about Jay or say that Jay's mad or go over and be a troll. And I guess that's is gonna be his new claim to fame. So it is what it is. Yeah, Castro was on some stuff, some using stuff with Tommy. He's sneaky and quiet with it. Yeah, he's sneaky and quiet with it.
Mhm.
Like he was hanging out that
Covert,
window
covert, covert, and
When
that's what
Tommy was telling him to come out the window, running all over the apartment building.
was it?
Child, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's what they do. That's the covert narcs. They sit there and hide their hand. Throw. I hate somebody that throw rocks and hide their hands. I
Yeah.
don't
Well,
like
I'm
people
not
like that.
calling the man a loser. I just think the man
Oh,
needs to realize his potential. I just think that he needs to think more of himself to do more. And so that's it. But it is what it is. Brian said what he had to say. I'm
mhm.
sure Castro will go on and say what he needs to say. I just think it's really interesting. Oh,
Yes,
now he
ass.
said Sparkles cock eyes can't talk.
Bitch, I can talk all day long, ho, because I didn't get beat the fuck up, bitch. Castro, you better suck a dick and croak, bitch, and leave me the fuck alone, ho. Because, bitch, with my cock eyes, I bet you I'm industry certified. Who the fuck is you? You better take another swing at that motherfucking, a crowbar, bitch. That's what I'm gonna call you, crowbar cannon, bitch. Yeah, how you like them cannons in your fucking mouth, ho? Your raggedy ass, bitch. You better leave me alone, you little dick sucking hoe. With your ugly ass, bitch. You look like a grasshopper turned backwards, bitch. You bet, boy. I ain't said a motherfucking thing about you, and I don't give a fuck about you, ho. Now what's T, bitch? You still trying to suck Tommy dick and that shit off that towel, motherfucker. You got me fucked up, bitch. That's what's wrong with you little punks. You little freaks. Running around looking like goddamn grasshoppers in the fucking stove too long, bitch. Let me get the fuck out of here, bitch. Boy, you better go ahead somewhere, bitch, because I will turn your hallelujah into hell for hellfire, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone, Castro. You little dick sucking freak.
Interesting, interesting. Not a baby, a grasshopper turned backwards. My God. Anyway, you all, it's just sad. I'm just looking, and again, you can't blame everybody for all of that stuff that went on. You know, y'all wanted that fame, y'all want that fortune, y'all came on, things got out of hand, and unfortunately, there was an assault. Yeah, Tommy did care for Castro, but Tommy wasn't keen on Castro trying to talk to everybody. And Castro is for the streets. Castro wasn't trying to be with Tommy. Castro was trying to be with anybody who would give him a chance. And Tommy was just a lick. And that's it. That's it. That's it. And I think Tommy was upset about that. And then Tommy don't have that emotional intelligence to move on. And so this is what happened. And somebody really did get hurt. It could have been much worse, but thank God, it wasn't. But it drew blood. Yeah. And who want to be with somebody with all that drama, all of that fighting and fussing and all of that? I mean, it seemed like it was something every day, every day. And it's like, so you done told the people who you really are. Mm-mm-mm. And I'm not saying Tommy is innocent. I just don't think Tommy had emotional intelligence. And I think Tommy really liked Castro, and Castro really did a number on Tommy and would use Tommy and beg to come back. And it was just really, it was a really toxic relationship. Mm-mm. Girl, you funny, London. But let me say this, you all. What he said on Shamar's answer machine was so disrespectful. It was so disrespectful. And that's how Castro really felt about Tommy. And he was enjoying Tommy getting told off. I mean, I guess he couldn't do it. So somebody else doing it made him feel good about it. Because he really didn't like Tommy. He liked what Tommy could give, but he didn't like Tommy. So it is what it is, y'all. Yeah, he is. He is. Because he was getting mad at us. And we were telling him nobody over here, at least not in this camp, want Castro. And he was trying to prompt Castro to think somebody was trying to seduce him to go to some cabin. Oh, nobody was gonna spending all that money for you to go to why pay all that money for a hotel? Oh, you ain't that type of dude. Nobody ain't paying for you to go do that. I'm like, are you crazy? Nobody. I mean, not me. I've never talked sexually to Castro. I'm not interested in that. No, I'm not stuttering. I'm not stuttering, but I'm just really showing the people who you really are. That you would even lie like that, Castro. And that's the sad part about it. You act like that's okay. Somebody's trying to do you a favor, and this is what you do. And see, this is why I wouldn't even meet you because you would lie, like you lied on King Payne. I mean, you lied on King Payne. King Payne was like, I'm at a family event. I didn't meet with Castro, but you lied on King Payne to make Tommy jealous because that's what you do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you know what, Castro? Hopefully in the new year you can find an apartment on your own so you can have your own bathroom and you can have your own kitchen. Hopefully next year you'll take driver's ed so you can drive a car and stop walking. Hopefully next year you'll get a stable job so you can get off of SNAP benefits so we don't have to hear you crying about this is the sixth time they cut you off. That's our hope next year. Oh yeah, he lies on everybody because everybody want him, according to him. Sad, y'all. It's sad. But this is the kind of stuff that people try to date. You can't date nobody like that. When people don't love themselves, they can't love you. And we know you don't love yourself because if you did, you wouldn't let somebody abuse you like that. And you would make excuses for them abusing you like that. You would have been out of a relationship a long time ago. Talking about, baby, I'm hungry. Can I come home? Baby, I'm hungry. Can I come home? What does that say? Ho, you ain't eating. And again, you're using the man for his money and his child. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. No, I don't want your number. No, you can't have mine. No, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a man who can't get no love from me. I don't want that. I don't want no scrub. No scrub. I don't want no scrub. Girl, no scrub. No scrub. $10, baby. A whole $10. Happy birthday. Oh, Lord. No, I don't want your number. No, you can't have mine. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a man who can't get no love from me. Girl. Now, when he good, he good. But when he bad, he bad. Sometimes he be singing right. Sometimes he don't. It depends on how much sleep he got. Okay. And if he real frustrated, then that's when that stuttering start, like Brian said. But if he had a good night's sleep and things go right, then he sang right. But he's no Mel Tillis. If you don't know who Mel Tillis is, he is a country singer who has a remarkable voice. But he stutters too, but he don't stutter while he sing. And I ain't never heard somebody stutter and sing. But anyway, it's always time for a first. Mm. But anyway, I hope things work out for him. I hope it work out for him. Because Castro, you in your mid-30s, boy, 40s gonna be fastly approaching. Baby, if them 40s gonna hit you before you know it. Them 40s are gonna get you. Hopefully you ready for them. Girl, let me go ahead and get ready for this oil change. Then I'm gonna go on to this gym, Jesus. Ooh, Lord. The $10 was to get his attention last week. Well, you hold on money tight when you don't have it. You hold on money real tight when it ain't yours. I mean, when you just getting money in spurts, and they ain't making baskets. So you know how that happen. Girl, they basket makers, girl. Ooh, now let me go on out of here. Let me go. Oh, let me let this dog in. Jesus. Let me let the dog in, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get this stuff done, baby. Come here. Come on. Come on. Let's see if you got some water, girl. Now let's get you some water, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get this stuff done. Come here. Hold on. Come on. That daddy baby. That daddy baby. What in the world? Hold on. That daddy baby, we gonna get you some water. You gonna get you some water? You want some of that water? Yeah. No, I don't want your number. No, you can't have mine. No, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a man who can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Okay, no scrub. Oh, wait, who got dropped off the panel? Girl, please. Tommy went off because he didn't want to give him that. Tommy said, "Oh, what he did." Child, well, you know, that's what people do. That's what people do, girl. Hold on, let me go on out here and get in my car. Mm. Y'all gonna ride with me? Woo, Lord. Let me get on in this car. I'm gonna turn my camera on in a couple of minutes. And I'm gonna go on out here to get to this oil change, get this oil changed. Okay. I don't have to walk to the Walmart, baby. I can drive there. That's what I'm getting ready to do. Okay. Oh, I need to get this car washed. You know what? I'm gonna get the car washed too. Oh my God, I need to wash this car. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Mm, my Lord. Tulsa was riding him like Lemon got tired of her Creole. I mean, she just like that lady in the Bible who had them demons, and then she kept on bothering with Paul and Silas. And she's like, here, these are the men of God. And the disciples said, demon come out of her. And that demon came out of her. And then the man got mad at Paul because they couldn't work her for money no more. That's told right there. Mm-hmm. That's the scripture when the demons went to the pig. Mm-hmm. That one right there. That one right there. Sure enough. Ooh, Lord, it is warm in San Antonio today. So, y'all, once I get my car done, I am going to the gym. Girl, I'm going to sweat this out a little bit, and then I'm going to rest. She over there at Pet Cemetery. Now, Catherine, you don't like that lady because that lady said something about don't get Catherine mad, baby. She'll hold a nasty grudge against you. Yes, she will. Catherine said, baby, I hold them grudges. Yes, I do. Catherine said, don't come for me. Catherine said, don't come for me. She said, I'll hold old nasty grudge. Yes, I do. Ooh. Okay, y'all. Ooh, Lord Jesus. I'm going to go get this oil change, make sure they top off all these fluids, and we're going to be all right for the day. Oh, y'all, they done opened Miss Kitchen back up. You know, I told y'all they had closed Miss Kitchen. So they done put Miss Kitchen back on the east side across the way where they used to be. So we're going to see what Miss Kitchen is giving tomorrow. I'm going to buy Boo a dinner over there for Miss Kitchen. I'm not going to be able to eat, unfortunately, because I'm not eating until Monday. So Monday at 12 o'clock will be my time to eat. Girl, not the Pet Cemetery. Catherine said she be burying them dogs in the yard, girl. Like I said, look, baby, these girls be doing a lot. I know they be doing a lot. Pray for them. Pray for them. Pray for them. Ooh, Lord. Where's Brian? Is Brian back up? Brian, you done finished? Brian, you done smoke all your weed and you did what you needed to do? Brian said he had to go sit on the throne. No, I don't want your number. No, you can't have mine. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a man who can't get no love from me. Hanging out the what passenger side, trying to holler at me. I can't even think the words now. Hold on, y'all. Oh, Jesus. Child. You know what though? I ain't gonna get no coffee either. Cause I was about to go to Dutch Brothers, but I'm gonna leave them alone too. Oh, I just saw Boo pass by. I'll hit him up later. Ooh, Lord. Maybe she's still in that garage. God bless her heart. God bless her heart. God bless her heart. I hope she got air conditioning in that garage. Hanging out the passenger side of your best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Thank you, pretty mama, for you, girl, because you know me and them lyrics, because you know I don't usually be singing them songs. And he was hanging out the window on the passenger side. He was hollering. So that was good enough for me right there. Oh, Lord. Thank you, pretty mama. Okay, let me go ahead and get on through here. The light done turned green. Let me see my skin. Oh, there go Brian. Hold on, Brian. I'm looking at my skin.
I just figured out what it was. That's why Castro's mad at me. I just figured it out.
What was it?
Well, he sent me some pictures, and
Or what?
well, he mad because I didn't. Well, remember that one time they came over here and said Castro was flirting on the phone and stuff with and stuff like that, which we wasn't flirting,
Uh-huh.
but but you know, Castro sent some pictures and some videos and things, and that's why
What
he's
kind of
mad
pictures
because
and
I
what
didn't
kind of
send.
video and things? Can you be
I'm not.
specific? Or as Bless Walk can say,
No,
can you be
no.
specific?
You'll have to ask Castro about that. But now I'm putting, and then I went to go check my emails and stuff. And okay, you can ask everybody. I don't check my emails at all. Miss Boyd was supposed to been send me some stuff, and I just don't check my emails. And yeah, okay, Castro, I get why you're upset now. I totally get it. I totally understand why
Well,
you're upset.
why do you totally get it? What do you totally get? He sent the pictures and you mad you didn't reciprocate?
Yeah, that's why he started hating on me and stuff. That's
So
exactly
what did he
why.
send pictures of?
I don't I don't want to discuss that, Jay Wilson.
No, Brian. So for the mere fact you don't want to discuss it, we already kind of know what it was.
No, no, y'all don't. But I
Well,
mean,
then, well,
Castro
tell
is
us
so
then if it ain't bad.
Castro is typical. That's all I got to say about Castro. He is so typical, man. Typical. But Jay Wilson, I want to tell you, man, I don't think Castro is a scrub. I think that we all can, you know, because I heard you singing that song and I love that song, but I think that we all can be redeemed. He can be redeemed. There's nothing wrong with Castro, except that he, you know, fame is a hell of a drug to certain people. Some people would kill excuse my language. Some people would unalive for fortune. Some people would do a lot of stuff for fame and fortune. You know, fame is his thing. So I can get why Castro is like that. And I don't want no smoke with him. I just want him to, you know, we all trying to figure out love and trying to figure out
Well,
who
I don't
loves us.
know, because he was hanging out the passenger side trying to holler.
I mean, that nigga was hanging out the window. Remember when Tommy was drunk and he about to, you know, but you know, it just is what it is. I don't want no smoke with Castro. Castro is dealing with his father, his mom. It seemed like it was a lot of stuff going on with his mom. And you know, we all have those type of. We're not gonna say we all. Some people, the majority of the population, have some form of an issue growing up.
Mm.
Nobody has the perfect childhood. Look
Yeah,
at
his
Paris
mama was,
Hilton.
but you know, they got a good relationship. If she can ask him, do he want the dildo? She said, do you want the dick? I mean, that's some kind of mama.
Ugh, and I bet you he didn't even wipe it up after she got done with it. But that's another, I mean,
Now they
that's
found.
another.
Now they found it. Now they ain't found. I ain't gonna let Castro go out like that. Now they found this dildo because they was cleaning up something. I don't know what they was cleaning up, dude, but they was cleaning up, and the mama saw the dildo, and Castro saw it, and the mama said, "You want the dick?"
How you know that? You seen that?
No, he told us.
Oh my God!
He told us.
I don't ever want that type of relationship with my mama like that. I would never want that. But Castro is a
Well, you
freak.
know him and his
Castro,
mama do everything together. They make baskets and stuff, and
but just think
I
about
guess
it, Jay Wilson. Castro like bigger men. He likes older men and he likes bigger men. And we had a nice conversation one time, and he said that he was gonna send me some stuff and
mm-hmm,
some stuff like that. But Castro's just a
mm-hmm.
freak, and
Some stuff like that.
that's why
Some,
Tommy got mad and was thinking me and Castro was doing stuff, and
some stuff
because
like that.
yeah,
Whatever
why don't
that
you
is.
why don't you ask him? Maybe he'll send you something too.
No, no, thank you. No, no,
Ask him, he'll
thank you.
send,
No, thank you. Mm-mm.
ask him, he'll send you something.
No, we
But
good. We good. Everybody done sent it and seen it.
yeah, hold on. I could have sworn. Hold on. I thought I seen somebody in the chat. Let me see if that was true. Oh shit!
They
Nah,
was cleaning up from someone, and Mama said, "Son, do you want the peen? Do you want the dick?" That's what she said. That's what he said. I mean, I ain't gonna lie about that. That's what he said. I remember that.
let
And
me
he
tell.
came up here and talked about it. Mm-hmm.
One
Go ahead,
time,
Brian.
one time I was chilling. Listen, this was before. This was before I got into my. I think I was even still in high school. But my homegirl, she just got a car, and my other homegirl had a computer. And so I was just trying to figure out, I was still trying to find my sexuality and stuff like that.
He was trying to find it.
Yeah, and so this is what happened. She printed out a lot of pictures for me.
Mm.
And what happened was I sat up there and I was gonna throw the pictures away. And guess what my dumb ass did?
What you do?
I left it right there on the living room couch. And so
Mm.
I went somewhere with my homegirl, and my mom ended up finding those pictures.
Mm.
And that's not the only thing my mom. One time I was at school and my mom went under my bed and found one of my porno tapes. So my mom caught me in quite a few situations, and each time I'm glad that it was uncomfortable. It was me trying to explain my way. My mom would never say, "Do you want the dildo? Do you want this?" My mom would never do that. Like, and I just find it to be that's telling. Just like, my stepdad wouldn't let me skip school and smoke weed with him all day. So, it's just a lot of it. This is I don't know. It's just it's a lifestyle change. It's a life.
Hey, Brenda.
That's what it is. It's a lifestyle, Jay Wilson. But all right, Jay Wilson, I want you to have a good time at your car place, and shit. I mean, if you're gonna take your man out to eat, okay, why don't you get you like something to eat too? But you on your fast. I understand what you're saying.
Yes,
Why don't
yes. Well, they just opened Miss Kitchen back up, and so
you just wait
um,
till Monday? Why don't you wait till Monday? That way you get the,
well,
maybe
he
y'all
got
can
to
share a
work. I'm
plate.
off Monday, but he got to work.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm about to say because that way you don't have to eat everything. You can maybe like pick from his plate or have like a little,
No,
side plate.
because it's a lot of fried stuff. And
I just,
I got goals like you going to Seattle, baby. I'm going to Virginia, and
I just
baby,
ate,
hey,
I just ate me
them
a
clothes
big
got to be
chicken
fitting
breast.
right, huh?
I just ate me a big old chicken breast and with some green beans. So that, that's I'm full off of that.
See, and see, these clothes got to be fitting right. So you know what I'm saying. And then I got to go get my facial, and then my beard trimmed, and then I'm gonna let them clean my eyebrows up. Baby, I'm gonna be. I mean, this face got to be glowing for homecoming. I'm telling you, you should come to San Antonio. We should go to Zara.
Hold up, real quick. And when his mom and him was out, she probably seen him looking at the boys. Believe me, my parents be well. You know what I used to do? I used to go to these clothing places and go right there to the underwear, to the men's underwear, and look at the pictures on the. I knew that men was my thing. Um, pretty. So it just is what it is.
Uh-huh.
But my mama did not play that. She found them pictures, boy. Oh, and one time she called me at school, had the people come and get me out that goddamn classroom. You understand me? And baby, I was scared to go home. I don't know why she was looking under my bed like that, and she found my damn tape.
No, she said it was her house.
But no, but I mean,
That
you
was
should
my
let people.
mama thing. She said everything in this house belonged to me. She said I can go in any drawer, any place I want to go because it's my house. She made it quite clear. She said when you get yours, then it'll be your house. Mom and dad were not playing with that house. They were like, it ain't no privacy up in here.
But look at what she found. Though she found something that she wasn't even looking for. So, and then,
Well,
then,
okay.
and
That's how
and
it be
then,
sometimes.
and then the next thing you know, she found all my marijuana in there. It's like I just couldn't have no privacy. And she found all my stuff. She found my marijuana. She found my little bit of money I was hiding. It's just like she just went through my stuff. It was just like why? You know what I'm saying? Like and then she said, "Well, I felt the demons in here." And that's how I knew demons was real because you could tell when people bring that stuff into your home, that pornography and stuff like that. She knew that I had that in her home, and you know what I'm saying. And she just didn't even waste no time. She went on the hunt for it. She went on that hunt for that tape, baby. Called me at school. I was scared I wasn't gonna have a place to live, baby. And I was just like, oh my God, baby. She knew that demonic stuff was in her house. She knew it, baby. And she went all under that mattress, baby. One time she found a letter, okay, because back in the day, they used to have these little chat lines that you can. I think I remember. I was it 713-595-0003.
Baby, you know that number by heart.
Baby, oh, I never forget. Oh, I fell in love, baby. Oh my God. But baby, I met this one dude up on there, and baby, okay, this was back in the day when you could, you had to take the pictures and then go to Walgreens and get them developed. So I went to school and I had it on my dresser. I was gonna send it when I got home, and then the next day when the mail came, I was gonna send it through the mail. Man, do you know she found that motherfucking letter? Man, she ripped. Man, my mama knew I was kind of, gay back in the. I mean,
Girl,
she
not
knew, man.
Alizé. Not Alizé. Lord, my name was Alizé on the phone. Yeah. Liz
Baby,
said her name was Alizé.
I was yum yum. I was yum yum,
Not
baby.
Yum Yum.
Baby, I remember them days. Those was on a Friday, Saturday night, baby. All you needed was a three-way call, you and your friends, and baby, I had this homeboy, boy.
Girl,
Oh, baby.
Catherine, you leave it to Catherine Powell, honey. Catherine Powell said you can still get business developed at Walmart within an
Oh,
hour. Okay,
don't
Catherine.
tell me about that, Catherine, because baby, let me tell you, I had these two white homegirls, and they did not like each other. They, um, both of them liked black men. Both of them had babies by black dudes. I don't know why they never got along with each other, but I was cool with both of them. They was like sisters to me. And one day, one homegirl family went out of town, and so me and the other white girl went over there, and so. Um, Me and the other white girl went over there, but the one girl who family went out of town, her baby daddy was over there, but she left us with the baby daddy and went to go mess around with another dude that she worked with. So it was me, the home girl, and the baby daddy, baby. And do you understand me that we got so drunk? We had McCormick and we had a bottle of motherfucking orange juice, and we were sitting up there taking shots in orange juice. By the time that girl got home, I was on the floor. The other girl was in the bathroom, and the baby daddy was in the bed. Do you know that girl took pictures of us? So she told us that she was going to get the pictures developed. Why me and the white girl that were, so me and the other homegirl went to Walmart and got those pictures before she can go get them, pick them up. That girl lied and said that she was her, and she went pick the pictures up. And come to find out, man, she took pictures of us, like she took pictures of that girl hugging the toilet. She took pictures of me laying down. She took pictures of her baby daddy naked in the bed. We was all drunk while she was out cheating. We was sitting up there drinking with each other, having a good time to where we drunk that whole bottle and got fucked up. And I never forget that we went to Walmart and I tried to play like I ain't had nothing to do with that. Man, but these girls did not like each other. Like, and then one girl scratched up the other girl car and put a hole on it because she was fucking around. Like, I don't understand. Oh, baby, it was. I don't
Baby,
know
it seemed
why they
like you
never
was
liked
getting
each other.
drama all in high school before you and got to be grown.
Well, hey, Stephen, oh, I'm glad you unblocked Stephen. Good, Jay Wilson,
I don't
good.
know if that's
Cause
the real Stephen. That says Stephen, not Steven. That may not be Stephen. I tried to unblock Steph. Well, no, I did. I'm sorry, it may
oh,
be him. But I
well,
would unblock Stephen now, though. I would unblock him now. Oh,
bye,
that's your
nerdy.
backup channel. Let me say this, Stephen. Go ahead and email me and I'll unblock you. Because I'm an irrit. We forget junk real quick. So all is forgiven. Just don't be getting spicy with me because I'll be blocking you in a minute. Stephen, I do really want you and Brian to talk.
Stop,
Because I think you got a
stop.
word for him, honey.
Oh
Now,
my
Brian knows,
God. Shit.
Stephen is not gay no more. Okay, so you can kind of ask him how he did that.
Where I feel like, I feel like Stephen. I feel like Stephen's outspoken because I could see how you kind of took that the wrong way because he was like, I'm tired of hearing.
Wait a minute. Next thing, you think I'm blocking him because of you? Oh, no. I'm not unblocking him because of you. I'm not Stephen and Brian. I don't plan to come to a Nestation and spy on you or nothing like that. Girl, okay. It ain't none of that, Nest. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Aren't you unblocked? Then you get unblocked. So if I unblock you, shouldn't I be able to unblock him? I'm just saying, child, should not unblock him. I'm
Amen,
not
Miss
making fun
Catherine.
of deliverance. I'm just saying, maybe Stephen got a good word for Brian that get him strong and stuff.
Amen, Miss Catherine. Amen, because
That's
he
it.
is
Nobody ain't
mental.
playing with deliverance. That's why I say I'm glad that Stephen is still going, and hopefully he will make an appointment and a slot for Brian so they can
Oh,
talk about things.
Stephen says she's here because I showed up. Oh my baby. I thought they didn't work it out, baby. So now oh Lord, they're cutting corners.
Stephen, you
They're,
still going to Seattle, right? Though, but you ain't gonna be in the. But hopefully you meet with Brian and Shakim and everything. I
Jay
hope you do
Wilson,
that.
please, Jay Wilson, please. Like, why do you keep throwing me in that mix with that? Let that
I'm
man.
not throwing you in there. Let me say this: he is delivered, and I know you want to have children too, and I think y'all need to talk. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
No, no more, no
oh,
less. They don't
oh,
have nothing to
Nest
do with that.
customer. Oh, Nest
They don't
customer.
have nothing
I
to do
thought
with that.
he is trying to make it seem like I'm following
How
him.
did I work it out? She just cussed me out this morning. Oh God. He is trying to make it seem like I'm following him, Brenda. Lord Jesus. Yes, I'm meeting up with a college friend that lives there. That is so good. Yo,
Oh
this dude is
shit.
weird. Well,
Oh,
Ness seems like he moving on, but Ness, he did feel some kind of way. He do think you don't like him and that you was just using him and stuff. And then, Stephen, was you trying to really spy for J Dunn or you just talked to J Dunn? Because it don't take much. Brian was almost on the outs with that Heat thing, but we just understand what that was about. I'm just saying. She
baby,
don't owe
come
you
on up.
nothing. They was to leave me alone and my Brian voice. Okay, all right. I'm just saying I'm trying to work it out.
Mhm.
I'm trying to be like Israel and Gaza and get the hostages back home. Okay, that's all. I'm trying to bring peace in the Middle East.
Wait, did he have kids before he was gay when he became gay or after he
No,
got
he had the kids after he was delivered. Jay Dunn sent me a receipt. That was it. It showed Shakim. It showed Shakim the screenshot. Well, what was the receipts? Was it some against you? Was it some against you, Stephen? Was it against you?
but in all
Should you be concerned? Could you be concerned about the receipt?
but
Did you verify that receipt?
in all actuality, Ness don't say that about Dory or anybody else. It's the people that really fucked with her, and that's
Show
just
the
Heat.
gag order or something.
But hold up right
Mm.
quick, Pastor. Pastor, it's the people that really fucked with her. And I get it, Jay Dunn and this Heat. Those are the people that proved that they was obsessed with her, that they wanted her to suffer and hurt. They played with her money. Jay Dunn did with her channel. This Heat did a couple of things. So I could kind of see where Ness is coming from. I can't fuck with you if you fuck with these people. And I think Stefan was here. I'm not taking no sides or nothing. I'm just saying I think Stefan was here doing all that rigmarole, that all
And
that
let's play with
commotion.
your money. Well, Stephen, okay, how can you trust Jay Dunn though? Because you know Jay Dunn has enmity with Ness. So do you think that Jay Dunn was trying to do this to thwart you from going to Nestcation or to cause division? Because she does do that. Do you think that what she was
No,
sending
but you
you
got
was
to give it
solid?
to. But Jay Wilson, these are people
No,
just
listen,
like
look
you.
what he just said, Brian. And Ness played with my money. I'm trying to figure out how does he know this and can he prove it? I understand what you're
Well,
saying.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because of the whole Nescation, he paid for his ticket, he paid for stuff, and now they're in the outs. But I get where Ness is coming from. We got to look at the other side. Look at what Jay Dunn they did. Look at how crazy this Heat is. Jay Dunn is. Look at what this Heat did. So I could kind of see is either you're gonna choose me or choose them. She's not doing it for everybody. I could see if she had that complex with everybody she fell out with, it's only those people that did the most damage to her.
Well,
And
we
I
got
can get
Stephen
that.
here, so let's ask Stephen. Because
Okay.
he's here, and I don't want to assume he can speak
I'm
for
on mute.
himself. How you
I'm
doing, Stephen?
I'm doing good. How are you, Passa?
You know, I'm doing pretty well, Stephen. But did you get something that put up a red flag for you? Because again, we know Jay Dunn can be a little bit messy, but
Hmm.
obviously it
Okay,
must have
so
hit you.
le- well, let me tell you how that came about. And they're going to say that I'm doing panel tours. I'm off work today, so if I'm doing panel tours, who gives a fuck? Who's going to do something about it? It's my
Okay.
choice. I'm a grown ass man, and I'm talking about the people who have bunch of the haters in the chat that done flipped on me just because she don't fuck with me no more. But
Okay.
so this is how it happened. I was on binaries panel, and Jay Dunn and Sha Kim were arguing back and forth. Jay Dunn told Sha Kim that she had lawyers in Michigan, the state that he lives in. She asked me if I was on IG, that she had something to send me. She had a receipt to send me. I put my IG in the back chat. She sent me the receipt. I acknowledged. I said okay, as in I received it. Then I forwarded exactly what was in that IG message over to Sha Kim so that he was aware of it. So there was no long communication or anything. I gave her my IG to give me the receipt for so that I could hand it over to Sha Kim. That's what it was about.
So was it about Shakim? Was it a setup or what was going on? Why would
It,
Jay Dunn send it? And what was it about?
I don't know what the word of it is. Oh, is it a cease and desist? Is that what it is? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, it was that. That's what she was showing me. That's
So
what she
what would
said.
that have to do with Ness?
I don't know. I don't know. I
So
have no
so so
idea.
she so
She's
from
mad
what
at
what I'm
she's mad
hearing.
at she's mad at she's taking out whatever she has with Jada on me. I don't know what it has to do with her. It has nothing to do, it had nothing to do with her. And Jada never mentioned the trip at all. It was about the argument that Shakim and Jada had on Binaries Live. That's it.
So for the mere
Nothing to
fact
do
that
with the
Jay
trip.
Dunn sent you something, you're saying that it made her upset to the point where okay. So
She went and invited me. Yes. So
okay, that's interesting.
and that's when after I went, Binary goes live first thing in the morning. So after his live, I got ready and went to work. So I get home and get my day settled late in the day, like 9, 10 o'clock. So I hadn't checked into YouTube all day after Binary's panel. That's when I found out from watching Pizarro's replay that I was uninvited. The only reason I was upset, and I'm not saying that she owes me anything. She has the right to feel however she wants to. That's perfectly fine. I understand that they have a history. I understand that, but that's not me. I haven't done those things to you, and it wasn't about the vacation. But I had to find out from watching Pizarro's replay that I was uninvited. I just expected the courtesy of just letting me know. That's all. That's all.
Now you all
That was
need
my
to
only
hold
issue.
on though, because again, people were accusing of Brian of being behind the scene with this heat, and Brian had nothing to do with that. But again, people
And
will
that's the
use certain
thing.
things to make
That's the
people
thing
upset.
though. That situation happened, and she's okay with Brian going on the trip. But now I'm uninvited, and I wasn't even having a full conversation with Jada. She
But I
sent me
think I got an
one
explanation.
screenshot.
I got.
And Brian, I'm not trying to throw you under the bus or anything. What I'm
I
saying is
know, but
that
y'all
y'all
were
did have a
cooler than that,
kerfuffle
Steph.
about it,
Well, listen,
huh?
I think that
No,
y'all
but
had a
I
deeper.
just got off. I just got off from a live where they said that y'all was deep and y'all had a deep rapport. You and
No,
Ness.
no, man. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no,
That's
no,
what no
no.
that's what Trish
No.
just told me. She says
I'm
that's why I will never have the value that you have with Ness because
no,
y'all have such a
sir.
deep
No,
rapport.
sir. No, 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 no. Let me clear that up. I'm
And
surprised
I
Ness.
acknowledge that. I
But
acknowledge
hold
that
up
that
right
was
quick,
okay.
Stephen.
I don't have
Stephen,
it.
hold up right
I'm
quick.
okay with
Hold up.
not have. Hold on, Brian. Let me just finish this sentence. I'm all right
Go
with
ahead.
not having any value with Ness. Like she don't have to have any value with me.
But that's
That's
not
her right
true
to not
though.
see anything. So
That's not
that's
true,
her
and
right
you're
to not
going
see
down the
anything.
wrong
And
road.
I just had to acknowledge and I had to see that for myself. I'm okay with that now. I'm
You're
okay with
you're
it.
going down the wrong road, Stefan, because that's not true. Y'all are way closer, and it's not a pissing competition.
No.
It's just the truth. Me and Ness history, I'm surprised that she even forgave me the way I used to do Ness. Me and Ness drugged me for filth, and I drugged her, and it was one time her and Trish was really going back and forth. And I made some videos about Ness. I said some stuff about Ness, but one thing about it, I apologized to her, and me and her shook hands on it, and we said we're gonna handle each other differently. And I've been keeping up with my bargain. It's not the fact that I have a deeper relationship. Y'all are cool. You know how to get in contact with her. You have her number. I don't have none of that, Stefan. So don't
No.
overthink that. Don't
No. I
overthink
talked to
that.
her,
But Stephen, no,
Brian.
but this is
I
the thing.
talked to
I'm
her through
listening to
IG.
you. Look, I'm listening to you, and I
Yeah.
think that it's a mistake. And I guess Ness is so untrusting of J Dunn and this heat because they have done so much stuff that it would send an alarm.
Why
But
take that off on me though? I
well,
didn't
I
do
understand that.
anything.
I
I
understand
haven't
that,
been
but
here
I
for
think I
5 years.
I hope y'all.
I didn't think it was that deep. I seen Jay Dunn on her panel within this past year. So
Yeah,
if it's that deep, why do you keep bringing these people back and forth with you? Why?
well,
If it's
you have
that
to
deep,
ask.
why don't
But
you
the
do
thing
it like
is,
this heat and completely cut her off and stop talking about her completely? You talk about her all the time if it's that big a deal. I don't understand that. Just why are you treating me differently? And I think it's because I actually had my trip booked a while ago, and she is afraid of me going on the trip because she knows it's legit and I'm showing the fuck up. And she don't like
I
that.
caught
She
your
don't like that.
shade, Stefan. I caught it,
She
but
don't.
okay.
It's not just you, Brian. It's not just you. It's
Hmm.
not just you. Brian, okay.
I don't have no problem
I'm
with you.
on
I
the
like
very
you.
bottom right now. Brian, you on the very no, I don't want to put it like that. That sounds sexual. Listen, I'm at the
No,
rock
I don't
bottom
have no
right
problem
now.
with you, and I like you.
Rock
I actually like
bottom.
you, and I.
I'm rock bottom right. I never had any issue with you either, Brian. That's why. But I just don't understand why I'm being treated different and singled out all the fucking time.
Because she
And
held you
Ness
at a
is acting
higher
like she
standard,
ain't never.
Stefan. She
That's
held you at a higher
bullshit.
standard.
That's
I'm
bullshit.
telling you, and she's
No,
hurt.
no, no.
The girl is
She
hurt
said
because she
she
think.
wasn't hurt. She said she didn't give a fuck about me. She said that she don't give a fuck about how much money I spent. She said to go shove my fucking money up my
Oh,
ass. And she said that she was calling me a sissy and a yagget. And she was saying that she was saying a lot of stuff, talking about my family, everything this morning.
I
So
didn't hear that. I did not
yeah,
hear that.
yeah. But mind you, my lives in regards to her have me been expressing how I felt and how maybe she could have handled it differently. Maybe she could have just let me know I was invited instead of letting the world know. Let me know at least, because I'm the one who paid for it. That's it. That's all you had to do. And now it made me see her in a different light. And I'm glad that I see it now, because what kind of play would they have had for me when I went on the trip? This is the same woman. Now she's calling J Dunn dangerous, but she's the same one who tried to put a condom it was a condom in the Vegas hotel room and was trying to get a play going between Lemon and Shakim that there was something going on. She developed that play.
Oh,
and acted like
wow.
that was no big fucking issue. She wanted to move right the fuck along past that. Also, putting a narrative on Lemon that Shakim and Lemon were messing around in that hotel room. And everybody that was there said that never happened. And before the Vegas trip, mind you, before the Vegas trip, this is the same woman who's telling me she don't play like that. Before the Vegas trip, she also had another play saying that her and Lemon were signing up for a reality show and they had big checks coming. But she don't play like that. Okay. I just see a double standard, and that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
So thank
Hey,
you,
Steph,
Pastor, for having me up. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Brian.
Okay, so I think that I just heard what you said, and your feelings are valid. I've never heard of those things. That shit sounds so messy. It's a condom, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have
You
to.
didn't follow the Vegas trip,
I
Brian?
swear to God, I didn't. Well, not that much. I promise to
Ro
God, I
was
didn't.
on it. And in fact, Lemon just spoke about it last night. He said, "Thank God Ro was there, somebody that wasn't biased to call that out, or it was just been his word against Ness and Shakim's."
I kind of want to call Ness out a little bit though, because I like Ness, and like I said, I'm gonna keep my peace treated with her because I don't want no problems with her.
Watch Lemon's live. I mean,
but
watch
listen,
Lemon's last
Stephanie.
live. It's
But listen,
interesting.
Stephanie. I do think that Ness, I don't think she's homophobic. I think that that's her defense mechanism, because I feel like some women feel like if you can call me a B and you gay, I can call you the F word. She did that to Lemon the other day, but Lemon did call her a B in her defense, but I think that she uses that F word. I don't want to speak for her as a line of defense, but I think that y'all were very close. You supported her. She showed you love when I would be in the bushes, and I think
she was
she
was supportive of me, and I had a conversation with her after I found out. That was the first panel I tapped into when I saw her live. After I found out I was uninvited, I tapped in to speak to her, and she told me that we could potentially work things out. But first, she required that I block J Dunn. And I said, no, because J Dunn has not done anything specifically to me. I'm not going to do that. You're not going to control me on who I block and who I don't block. She hasn't done anything to me.
But who do you care about more?
And I'm not saying that she's a perfect person. I see the things that she does. I'm aware of it. But don't tell me what to do. I'm not spying on your trip. I ain't doing nothing like that. It ain't even gonna be popping off like that. Everybody is allegedly supposed to have their own room. I got my own hotel room. I know that. I ain't sharing a room with nobody. So what the fuck could go wrong?
I told Ness that this heat didn't mean a goddamn thing to me. I cared about her more. I cared about meeting her, which is the truth. I cared about meeting her more than a psychopathic lesbian stud, and I meant what I said. So Stephen. So do you and Jay Dunn have that type of relationship that you're willing to throw it away over you and Ness's deeper relationship?
Listen, me and Jay Dunn are cordial. We're not. I've never been. Ness is the strongest support I've showed anyone over here. The biggest one where I'm regularly there, where I regularly show up, where I regularly donate, where I'm always a member, where I talk in admiration to her and I speak positivity into about her, and I have her back when people are talking shit about her.
I've seen you have
That
it.
is the biggest. That is the biggest person I've been loyal and supportive of, because she never did anything bad to me. So for her to think that I'm going to do something bad to her, that was insulting to me. That was insulting, and I can understand that she would have reservations. Jaden's in, but you're not even giving me a chance, because the last 2 weeks you're not even communicating with me directly. You're communicating around me. I send you a message and you respond live. You won't even work things out with me. So that's why there's a bunch of misunderstandings and things can't be smoothed out. I don't really think she wants to, or she would have had that open conversation. She promised me a private conversation a week and a half ago, and she never gave it to me. So there's been a lot of fuck shit ever since. This could have been squashed a week and a half ago. I think she wanted this whole thing to fall out, and she didn't want me to go on a trip. I think she wants it to just be her, Ro, and Shakim, and that's fine. I'm cool with that. I really don't want a play or narrative put on me, and I don't want nobody playing with my sexuality. She's already calling me a yagget and saying all types of sexual, talking under my clothes and sexualizing me, which makes me very uncomfortable, just based on the fact that I don't have a sexual, I don't practice. I practice abstinence. So the fact that she's playing with me like that is like, why can't I be disrespected? Why is she the only one? Oh, because her platform is bigger. That's why nobody gives a fuck about me, and I don't fucking matter. And her whole chat flipped on me. Her whole chat flipped on me when 2 weeks ago they were all saying hi to me, and they would show up to my lives. And now all of a sudden, Ness sent the directive. They've all went about face, and they dipped. And they're all talking shit about me now, and that's some cold-blooded shit. And I see exactly, how things are now, and it's fine. She can go her way. I'll go my way. I'll continue and move on with my life. My Seattle trip still continues. You're not going to rain on my parade. I got my college friend out there. We're going to have a great time. So it is what it is. She don't stop me from going into that city. So, yeah. Oh well. I'm just glad I know who
Well,
she
I'm
is.
glad
She showed
that
me
you're
herself.
going, and
So
I
that's
want
it.
you and Brian to meet.
Me and Shakim are meeting up, so I'm looking forward to that. Brian, I'm open to meeting you if you're open to meeting me. So, yeah.
I'm down to meet you, Stephanie, but I want Jay Wilson to stop. Jay Wilson, stop that.
Not
This
Stephanie.
man,
Look,
please
this
stop
boy
that,
has
Jay
been
Wilson.
delivered. He is set free. God done did something, and I know you want some family, and I think y'all
But you
should
just
talk,
heard
and
him
I'm being
say
real.
but you just heard him say that that's a subject. That's not nothing to joke about. That's something that he's
I'm not
taking
joking.
seriously.
I'm not joking. You see somebody laughing, ho? I ain't joking.
You see how you?
No,
Oh,
Brian,
you
I
okay, Brian?
I
Go
don't
Well,
ahead.
take
before
any.
y'all
Go
start,
ahead.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Brian.
Now
I
I'm
don't take
trying to
no
hold on.
offense.
I'm trying to get
I
this
don't
car
take no
in here.
offense to it like that.
Hold on for a minute. I'm
You
trying to
talking
get
to
this car
God?
in here
There's
so I
comedians
get my
like
oil
Andrew
change.
Caldwell who made a joke about it. So I mean, I understand that's just the reality of the situation. So it is what it
I'm
is.
trying to figure out how
All
am
right,
I
Stephanie,
getting
hold on. I
cussed
just
out.
got one question. Wait, Jay Wills. I just got one question because I saw your post and you were saying, I don't think a man should wear
What's up?
dress, I guess voluntarily or involuntarily. But I just want to know. I know people have their beliefs, but like, do you walk? People don't walk in our shoes. Coming from a gay male to a trans woman, people don't walk in our shoes. So how do you feel? I mean, do you really feel that? Because I know a lot of people
I don't
was in.
consider myself in your gay male community, so it's
Okay,
not
I didn't
from a
know.
gay male
Yeah.
to a trans
I know. I was
person.
talking to
So
me. I was
sorry.
talking about me. I said I was talking
Yeah.
about me. I didn't say for you. I said
Mm.
looking at it, it would come off very homophobic or transphobic or whatever the hell they want to
I've
call it.
always I've
You know,
always had I've always had beliefs that people would deem as being homophobic. That ain't nothing new.
Mm-hmm. That sounds so familiar, baby. That sounds just.
Yeah, and then just everything topped off and everything. So yeah.
So I don't try. I censor
And
myself
if
a
it gets
lot
over
because I don't want
$200,
to
let me know.
offend people. I
Got to
don't want to
know.
offend. I don't want to offend
All I need
people
from
here
you is
because
just place your
to
feet and
each
sign at
their
the bottom.
own.
Okay.
hold on,
But to
wait, Jay
each their
Wilson
own.
ordering
But
shit. Hold
as
on,
for
Jay Wilson
me,
ordering shit.
it's not for me.
But you
But I
call them
gotta hurry up
demons,
and
though,
get going.
Stephen.
Thank y'all for having me up.
Okay.
Bye, Brian. And I
All
look
right,
forward to meeting you, Brian, in Seattle. Bye,
Okay,
y'all.
Stephen.
Okay, all right.
I wanted to ask him
Well,
because he
before
called
this
them
come up,
demons.
child,
Okay.
mhm,
He
you learn a lot about people. So, Brian, what you think about us putting on dresses and things and living in
well,
our truth?
Be about an hour,
I
okay?
mean,
Okay. Let me leave his keys. I'm gonna put them in the
Hey, Wilson, can you please mute?
hmm?
Oh, let's wait. Let's
Okay,
see what
not
he
a
do.
problem. Not a problem. I'm
me
gonna give you the keys. There you go, sir.
Not the valet,
All right.
child. Ooh, give me the valet, honey. Castro,
baby.
you can't do this, you little weird bitch. But your ugly ass, I'm some cockeyes, bitch. I bet you I'm the industry certified, hoe. Now what's T? I ain't
Okay,
getting
thank
knocked
you.
upside my head with no fucking spare tires, bitch. Now what's your T? Oh. And I don't advocate domestic violence, but I'm smart enough to know a
Thank you.
geek ain't worth less. But anyway, what you was saying, Brian, with his casket ready ass. Girl, bye.
Oh shit. I was saying
Anyway,
me and Stefan kind of had the same talking points about the homosexuals and the demons and stuff. But I just wish that him and Ness can really talk. I think that was a big misunderstanding. And I had to
I do
put my
too.
but listen, I had to put myself in her foot. Uh, I had to put my foot in her shoes because if somebody make you that mad to the thought of them makes you want to throw up and jump off a bridge, you can't hide that. And at least she's not lying about it. She's telling you, look, it's either me or her. I said, well, do this heat talk to me? Am I willing to miss this nescation over this heat? And I said, fuck no, fuck this heat.
Yeah, so that's
That's
what I
exactly.
see. Like I see it from both sides. I try to see things from all sides. Like even in the whole beefing sector, like I think I told Treasure, you know, some things have went far. Like Rita was saying, some of us OGs and some of the newbie people have went through stuff, and it's not some of the situations and some of the maybe could be friendships are not repairable. But yeah, I definitely think that if he should honor that, especially going on her trip and she has that reservation. Now, in the same token, I don't think it was right that she didn't at least give him the heads up, to have a
It
conversation,
got to be more to
prior.
that story. It has to be
Yeah,
more
it's
because she
something more
sent.
to it that somebody ain't telling. Either she ain't telling
Yeah,
or he ain't telling. But like I said, but see how you just related, I could put myself in her shoes. Why can't you and him, or as regarding to the LGBTQ, put
Well,
yourself in our shoes? This is a
well,
but
hard
this,
road for us to walk. We
but
don't
this is
just
the.
come out. Oh, go ahead, Jay
Go
Wilson.
ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No. You go ahead. Go ahead.
Just Well, I was gonna say we don't just come out. And Brian, if you say you a gay male, this is the thing that I'm talking about. Like a lot of people in the LGBTQ community, they don't go as far. They have flamboyant, and then they have masculine. Some of them you'll never know is gay, and then some
um,
of them they live in their truth. Not
Cassie,
saying
you,
that y'all.
Brian,
um,
I,
hold up right
I just
quick. Let
heard
me
you had a
respond to Cassie
question.
right quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold, let me respond right quick, and then I'll go on mute. I'll
Oh
shut
God.
up.
Go ahead.
I'll go on mute. Cassie, you bitch. Ma'am, I don't have no problem with you, love, but don't play with me. I just explained to you. You clearly hear whose side I'm on, love. So what are you talking about? I do not like Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn terrorized Ness, talked about a child, did all type of harassed her, played with her money, got rid of a channel, did all type of fucked up stuff to Ness. I am on Ness's
Wait,
side.
what?
Yeah,
Oh,
she done a lot.
child.
Jay Dunn did a lot of stuff, and then half of that stuff gave money to Ness only to fuck with her channel and tried to hold Ness under that thumb. And I ain't gonna lie, I like Pizarro, but that's what Jay Dunn be trying to do to Pizarro. Use that money to try to strong arm, and you know
But
what I'm saying. And I
and
feel
Brian,
Ness.
I didn't even think about all that when I had said that she could message me on IG. But when you put it like that, I mean, I can. That makes more. It's more clear to me why she would do that. I wasn't. I did not even think about all that in my head at the time. I was literally thinking about like maybe she has something that would be that shock him would need to know. That was it. But because she wasn't even a part of the conversation at that time, she wasn't at all part of the conversation. We never talked about her. So I
I'm
just
sorry,
I
Cassie.
don't know
You,
why
I'm
they
sorry.
merged. So I don't know why they merged. But Brian, you had a question for me. You said that I would call gay people demons.
Yeah, you did. You
When did
did.
I do that?
Well, you
Like,
just
what
said
was
that
I?
you
What was the
always thought it was.
context of it?
Well, Maybe I worded it wrong. I could have sworn. But hold on, let me just say, I'm sorry, Cass, to you. I must have read it wrong. I apologize. Please forgive me. I'm sorry, love. Excuse me.
Is
Okay,
that don't
but
sound
this,
like something I would blanketly
but you
say.
just, but
I
you
would
just said
say,
stuff. Well, I ain't gonna say you blatantly just came out right and said
mm,
it, but you just said that you always had those feelings about homosexuals being demons. I said, well, I thought about that too as well. Sometimes.
I don't really see myself phrasing it that way. There are certain people that I do feel that are that aren't good for anybody's community. And then there are redeeming qualities that are in every community. I mean, I'm not ignorant. I understand there's exceptions to every rule, right? But so I'm not going. I can't classify everybody as that. That'd be silly. That's why I'm having. That's why I have a conversation with you, because I know that there's decent people in every community. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we just
But I
agree.
do know that there is people like a chimples that are sexual deviants, that are hypersexual, that I would not trust around children. And I just don't trust them. They're too hypersexual. It's weird to me. That shit is weird. That type
Well,
of
that
shit
could
that
be in
she's
any
on is
community, though,
fucking
right?
weird. It could be in any
Yeah, but what
community,
got?
but with
Yeah,
her particular,
yeah,
she
because
is a
them supposed to
part
be
of that
doing the
community,
most.
and she don't give a fuck how she represents herself. And anybody that's like her or him, that's who I'm talking about. That's who I'm talking about.
And then
I'm not
Steph and
talking
Miss
about
Brenda said,
Casa, Brian. Y'all don't classify as that. Y'all carry yourself with some class. So that's not what I'm talking. Who I'm talking about. Y'all don't y'all ain't included in that. So y'all ain't giving that at
Well,
it's
I'm
all.
t-
telling you
So
what, I'm not playing with your journey. I'm really not. And I know people think I am. Everybody is different. I don't feel that way,
oh,
but if you do,
even if you are passive, that is I mean I'm okay with that. I
but
listen
I'm not.
when
But
you
I'm not.
go
I'm just
against
saying
the
I'm
grain
real
and
with that. I'm
if you go against the grain and do something that is not like because right now it's not socially acceptable to go against um right now it's socially acceptable to embrace your sexuality. It's not
Yeah,
vice
but my
versa.
thing
You
is this
never
though,
hear
whether
about
you
that. You
do or
never hear
not,
about
it
that.
doesn't
So
matter to me because I have my beliefs, you have yours. But if
exactly,
I
yeah.
think that Brian can benefit because he feels
oh
a
my
certain way, then y'all
God.
should talk. No, I'm not being funny. I'm being real. Because obviously we're not gonna
Dang.
agree. We are never gonna agree because
Well,
again, I know
Brian,
where I am, but
it's
everybody is different.
it took me a long time to get to like where I am at today. I went through a lot of counseling that specialized, religious counselors that specialize in conversion, and I went to camps and therapy, and it's been a long journey in regards to that. So it took a while for to get my brain reprogrammed to believe the way I do. So
Let me let me
it's been
answer
a
let me
long
answer
time.
That's
So.
Ness.
interesting.
Let me
Hold
answer
on one
Ness
second.
really
Wait,
quickly.
wait. Hold on, Jay Wilson. I real quick before I forget, because I'm gonna drop down. So, Stephen, what if you don't mind? What was your nationality, your religion, or you know?
Nationality, religion, Christian Baptist.
Mm, that's interesting. Okay, all right. Go ahead, Jay Wilson.
Mhm.
Okay. I just read what Ness said, and Ness, I was because it was silly. Because people were trying to say, well, if you had a baby, then that means you ain't gay. And that was stupid for me because I know a lot of people who've had children. I know a lot of people who've been married, and they are. And it was just how
Oh
silly it
yeah.
sounded because that doesn't mean anything. But,
Wait, hold on.
but
Is the topic
Stefan,
about that gay people can't have kids? Is that what
well,
is that?
somebody said that somebody tried to make it sound like, well, because somebody had kids, then that's proof that they're not. And I'm like, that's
No,
silly.
that's not true at all. No, no,
So,
because
so I was just bringing that out.
my baby's mother was literally a full blown bisexual lesbian when I met her. So that's not
Okay.
true. Bisexual lesbians, they have children all the time. They make arrangements to have children. It still goes down. So
So that's correct.
that's
And that's what I
not
wanted to
true.
let people know because people were acting like that was
Yeah,
something that you
people
could
think
do.
that they only think in their own perspective on how it worked in their life. They don't think that. They think that immediately, you were dating a woman and you had sex with her, and that's how you had to. No, there's a whole different range of realm of possibilities to go into if you want to have children and start a family. So that's just very like one side and one dimensional to just think that way. So all right, Pastor, I gotta go.
Well,
My phone's about to die, but thank you. Bye.
Okay,
Stephen,
not a
hit
This is on
problem.
the
Ness's
air.
link tonight. Stephen, hit Ness's link tonight, and y'all can have a conversation.
Yeah, right.
This could be this could be
Yeah, right.
savage.
She ain't trying to. No,
It could be
she ain't
savage.
trying to listen to me.
I think it could be. I
Listen,
think it could be.
she
I think it could be
rather work
solved.
things out between Shakim and Lemon than me and her. She had a
Well,
whole
let me tell you
thing
something. I think
the
things
other
can be
night with
solved.
them. So
I just feel like you don't want to be controlled, and I think she doesn't want any mess to
and
go down at her event, and I think that's where you all are. And
but
sometimes you just got to
yeah,
be adult
yeah.
and say, "Look, I'm not trying to mess up your stuff.
But
I'm not
she's
trying
not
to go to jail
controlling
I'm
with you."
not.
him. Jay Wilson,
How is
she
she?
is not control.
She's
She's
Listen, Brian.
requiring me
Listen, the
to
man
put
said.
her
no,
to
Listen,
she is
block
listen,
saying,
Jada.
Brian. Could you please listen? The man
yeah.
said that he didn't want to do that. And why should you? That's just like me telling you, well, you can't do this if you come to San
Well, that means he
Antonio.
don't care about their friendship. She's not asking him.
No, Brian.
She
See,
hold up,
again,
Jay
there you
Wilson. Let me
go.
explain
There
right
you
quick.
go.
Let me
Because
explain.
again, it has to be a compromise. It can't
But
be
listen,
just
let me
all or
explain right
one.
quick. She's not asking him to not like any and everybody she don't like. She's only saying these are the two diabolical people that I cannot fathom going on, knowing that you are even breathing the same air. That is either you care
Well,
for her
you're
friendship or you
asking him to
don't.
trust,
She's not.
but you're
She's not
asking
trying to control you.
yeah, but it is control. You're asking control. Either you trust me or you don't. And that's the bottom line. Because I had a whole event and I didn't ask people to do stuff and I knew people didn't like me. So who gives a damn? You know what I'm saying?
And
So my thing
yeah.
is, you either trust the person or you don't. The man
Imani
said he done
McDonald.
And
deal
if you
with.
already have that much doubt, then I never needed to come. So you know what I mean. If you already had that much doubt, then I never needed to go. So why would I want to be on a trip where somebody has so much doubt in me and is thinking I'm up to all this shit? We're not even staying in the same hotel, nor do we have the same room. The only things on the itinerary are things that are public. What the fuck can I possibly
Because you are
do? I'm
talking to
not in
one of her
regular.
enemies,
I'm not in
Stephen.
communication with Jada, and she sent me a receipt, and that was it. I showed Shakim, and that was it. I don't talk to Jada like that. Ness knows that I've out of everybody in the B sector I've encountered, I support her the biggest. I gave it up the biggest for Ness. The most, and because she was good to me and she supported me, I was very loyal to her. I never talked anything bad about her, and I took up for her. I took up for her when ZX went for her page and was back on her panel. I cussed his motherfucking ass out. I took up for her because I cared about her and her situations. But
Do you still care?
according to these revelations, she says she don't give a fuck about me and to shove my $1,000 up my loose ass because I ain't saved, I ain't delivered, and all this other stuff. So she said that she don't give a fuck, and she let herself know where she stands. So it don't matter what I feel, and she made it known that it doesn't matter how I feel. My feelings don't matter.
Well, I do
Only
not know what a
hers do.
bisexual lesbian is. Maybe she was bisexual but a lesbian, but I don't know. Maybe she just on a spectrum. Sexuality to me
Well,
is on a spectrum. Everybody don't believe that.
she was with a man and younger, when she was younger. This is the same thing with a lot of lesbians too, mind you. If you know any lesbians, a lot of them have kids when they were younger because a lot of them have been in relationships with men when they were younger, and then they started dating women later. I see that so many times. She already had. I don't put my business out there, but she was she was with a man before, and then she was with a woman at one time, and yeah.
Hey,
All
Steph,
right.
can I ask you a question about the Umar sector right quick?
Yeah.
Is that
After
like
this,
a
I really gotta go. But yeah, go ahead, Brian.
so is that like a gay sector? Like I thought
Hell
Umar
no, it
Johnson,
ain't.
but
Hell no, it ain't. It's anti-LGBT. They
then we
hate
got
gay people
you, we
there.
got
They hate them.
But
And
then we got
Shakim was
Shakim come.
never out. Shakim was never out in that sector. He never embraced it. He never embraced it. He never embraced it. It was never talked about. If and Because you can tell that I have because I have a certain flair to my voice, that people can tell, and they think that I'm a homosexual. It was a big problem over there. I got dragged and roasted for it, and nobody completely supported me because of that. But I was always open and honest about what my past was. That I was, practicing homosexual at one point, and then I stopped. But even that, they just don't like gay people there. It is a complete. Yeah, it's something to be joked about. Like I've never heard so many gay jokes, like sexual gay jokes, that in my entire life. It's wild, and it was all coming from the men that said they were heterosexual. They were obsessed with them gay jokes. It was wild. All right, Brian, it was nice talking to you. Pastor, thanks for having me up. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Stephen. Oh my God. I feel like that Jay Dunn won again. She caused confusion, just like she told what's the girl named Shanice about. Shanice comes to my page talking about a goddamn flight. And I just felt like that was just a way for Jay Dunn and Shanice to come over to, fucking with me. Cause I ain't never asked no Shanice nor no goddamn Jay Dunn for a goddamn thing. And then so I do feel where Ness has come from. Jay Dunn is repulsive. She makes you wanna, just puke your guts out. She makes you want to do that. She's repulsive. And let me talk to this lady named Imani. Bitch, girl, shut up, ho. You motherfucking raggedy ass bitch. Fuck you, ho. You don't know what I have, ho. I have friends, Imani McDonald, bitch. And I'm gonna tell you who my friends is, bitch. My friend is my right hand, bitch, to bust a motherfucking nut when I need to, bitch. My friend is Jehovah God, bitch. My friend is the goddamn food I put in my motherfucking stomach. My friend is the goddamn toilet when I take a shit, bitch. The fuck is you talking about, ho? YouTube is not my friend, bitch. I don't be up on this motherfucker going live, okay, all the goddamn time, ho. I'm just as much as on here as you, ho. Don't I see you in the audience all the goddamn time, love? So you're talking to yourself. The fuck are you talking about? Anyway, girl, I'm gonna stop. Girl, I'm gonna ignore you. Brian, continue. I feel that Ness and Stefan, and I know my opinion is very worthless, but I'm just saying I feel like they should talk. I feel like I have seen Stefan ride for Ness. I've seen Ness ride for Stefan. But I do feel when I'll be a liar to say I don't understand where she's coming from. Is either you value your friendship with Ness more than Jay Don, or you don't. I'm not telling Stefan not to be a grown person. He's grown. But like you just said out of your mouth, Ness, you wrote for Ness because Ness supported you and wrote for you the most. What if Jay Dunn did but use you for opportune confusion? Opportunist, opportunistic. Wait, how do you say it? Opportunistic confusion. And look, she won. She won. She won the war. Y'all fought the battle, you and Ness. I don't know what Ness said. I don't know if she said all that about you. I don't know if she said what you just came up here and said she said, but Jay Dunn won the fucking war. Because now you are somebody else in her life that she's not cool with anymore. You are somebody else in her life that Jay Dunn can feel like she used her, but I'm just gonna say it. She used her power to ended up still getting to Ness.
Well, I got a question though. So, can they say that the same about you with he? And I mean, again, you look at
No,
this kind of stuff, and I think that
Jay
either you're
Wilson.
paranoid and you're going to trust the people who are coming, or who's it going to be the next day? My thing is, if the person is saying that this is not what I'm doing, then they're not doing that. But you know, I don't think people need to rearrange their whole life to come to something. And if they're telling you that, because then it needs to be trust on both sides. I mean, that's my thoughts, because I think it's both sides.
Well, let me answer your question. No, they can't say that about me in this heat because I don't talk to no motherfucking this heat. I didn't even know that her and this heat got to that level. Stefan sits in Ness's chat hours. Stefan has a deeper relationship with Ness than I do. So he knows these things about the J Dunn and this heat situation. I didn't even know that. And all of a sudden I found it strange how this heat all of a sudden started saying my goddamn name, and then she hit my panel that one day. That's what I found out. We cussed each other on pieces. Wait, I forget where we cussed each other at. And then she hit my panel and we had a conversation. They can't say that about me in this heat because I don't fuck with this heat.
So do
And
you
she come
believe
fucking
Stefan, or
with
do
me.
you think Stefan is lying, or do you believe Stefan? Because Stefan sounds very convincing that he's not lying about that. So do you think he's lying? I'm just asking because
I'm
the
not
man
gonna
sounds
say
like he's not lying.
I'm not going to say he's lying because we all have different perspectives. That's his side of the story. That's Ness's side of the story. There's Jay Don's side of the story. And then there's the goddamn truth of what really, despite all the little intricate three-party things that's going on simultaneously at the same time, there's the actual truth. Even though three people got three different perspectives and three different lenses on the situation, the truth is the truth. So I can't say if Stefan is lying, girl Stefan is lying or not. I can't say that. I
Yeah,
can't
but I
say
think
that,
it's
but
really draconian. I think it's really draconian telling people, you know, well, you need to drop this person or do this. Because I'm like, are you, you know, if
I
you're
don't
not
think
doing
so.
anything, you're not doing anything.
I don't think so, especially when she has a closer relationship. She has a closer relationship with
So
Stefan.
what's going to
She
happen at the
shouted
event?
Stefan
What do
out.
you think is going to happen at the event?
But hold up, she redirected people to Stefan's event. It's, You know,
I mean,
she
as a person who has the event with people who know didn't like them that they was going to come, I mean, and people who were moles, what was going to happen at the event? That's what I'm trying to say. What's going
Well,
to
she
happen at the
wasn't.
event?
I'm gonna tell you what was gonna happen. She wasn't gonna be able to feel comfortable. She wasn't gonna be able to trust that she can lay her hair down.
Okay, that sounds very interesting. I don't
Yeah,
know. I think you're right. It's three sides to the story. Hers, his, and the truth is somewhere in the middle.
and
Uh-uh.
I got to look at Stefan with the side eye a little bit. I like him, but I have to look at him directly with the side eye now because when we think of Stefan, we don't think of Stefan and Jay Dunn. We think of Stefan and Ness. Him always on Ness's panel. Him associating himself with Rodney, which they got their own relationship. Which we all know Rodney is close with Ness. So we kind of looked at him and thought that he picked a side. I'm not saying
Ooh,
that.
child.
I'm saying
Hey,
I know exactly where Ness is coming from. Jay Dunn done some messed up stuff to that girl. I've seen it. I've seen Jay Dunn play with that girl in in a fatal attraction type of way. I've seen it.
yeah, I definitely gotta
So
agree
what
with
does that
Ness
have to
on
do
this
with
one.
Stefan though? So is Jay Dunn coming or is Stefan
It's
coming?
either you're gonna pick my side or you're gonna go over there.
But what is there a side to pick? Why pick a side if
Loyalty. Loyalty. Don't be
that
behind the
is
scenes. I don't
control?
know if
It's
y'all plotting
control.
against
It's
me. I don't
control. I
I don't
know
Yeah,
know
who
if
yeah,
you
Jay Dunn
are.
exactly.
can
I'm
buy
sorry,
you.
Jay. I
I'm gonna
gotta agree
still
with
feel
Brian on this one because
I'm still gonna
if
feel
somebody's
comfortable.
track record shows like it's this creep, like I said, that took Whitney out, that's on YouTube. That's why the investigation is reopened. But they got criminal records, domestic violence, and all that. But your record is gonna follow you. And yes, everybody done messed up stuff. Everybody done it, but
Well, like I said, it's her thing, but it seems like paranoia to me. At the end of the day, you know, it'll
I
be
said I can't
everybody.
be
It'll
either
be
way
X,
with
Y,
it. I
Z
don't know.
next,
This
and
is
I don't
weird.
agree
This
with
is
it
a
because if the man said he wasn't going to do anything,
And why
but you know,
can't
you
she
don't
have
tell
that?
people.
Jay Wilson, why
You
can't
don't
she
tell
have
people.
that?
So I knew we had moles coming. I'm not gonna say you pick Sean Bradley or pick me. I didn't give a damn to believe it or not. Because first of all, ain't nobody gonna touch me. Number one. Number two, I'm still gonna have a good time, and I don't give two damns. I
But Jay
mean,
Dun-
that's the whole thing. I'm
but
not
Jay
gonna
Wilson,
tell
why
people,
can't
oh,
she
you
have
gotta
that?
pick this person or pick that person. That's high school shit. But
Why
anyway,
can't
but
she
if that's
have
how
that?
y'all look at it and that's how you view it, that's how you view it, I guess. Now, I can see if Stephen did something or said something, but my thing is the guy is saying that the argument wasn't even about Ness. She said the argument was about Shakim, and he was giving stuff for Shakim and not Ness.
But she
So I
didn't
mean,
know
I'm just
that.
trying to figure that. Okay, well,
All
she
she
knows it now. So since you know it, now what are we gonna do about it? Are we just gonna hold it? Because we said some pretty nasty stuff. We said some pretty ugly stuff, and the man didn't even know, according to him, until somebody told him. But he was saying that it wasn't even about her. It was about what she was saying to Shakim, and it was about the Shakim thing. And so hearing that, I'm like, okay, so that's why I asked him, well, what did Ness come in at? He said she did. It's just the association with Jay Dunn. And that's the confusing part. And that's why I'm trying to say maybe they need to talk. Maybe they need to do XYZ. I mean, I hear what you all are saying, but
I'm not even close with Ness at all. But when she told me, I got what she was saying. She said, "Brian, you can
slaying
either
lies, I
so."
don't allow her on my panel, but there were people who were talking to Jay Dunn and still came to the event. Just
But
because,
Pastor
okay,
Scott,
but Jay Dunn didn't come to the event. She went on the cruise. She didn't come to Labor Day. So your point? But there were
Pastor,
some
can
people
I
who
say
talked to
something?
Jay Dunn and they still came. So I mean, that's what I'm trying to say.
I'm not mad at Ness. She's allowed to feel the way she feels, just like
Well, I'm not
if
mad at her, but
Mississippi.
that don't mean it's
Hold up,
right.
hold up. If Mississippi watches your channel, just like if he was supposed to come up on here and you started messing with him, I would say, Jay Wilson, I've been knowing you for 6, 7 goddamn years. And you sitting there, so I will feel the same way. I will stop talking to you, even though we ain't friends or nothing. It's the implied thing. It's the implied
But the
No,
her
thing
and
it's
is, the
not.
Tristan.
sad part is, if he didn't say anything about her, and if it's not even about Ness, it was about Shakim, then what's the big whoop?
Y'all don't. Can I say something? Hello, Pastor Brian and
Hey,
Lady Sparkle.
Catherine.
You all are missing it. I was waiting in the chat for you all to say it, but you didn't. That's
Land
why
the
I hit the
plane, Catherine. Land the plane, girl. What's going on? Land the plane.
done play the hell out of this situation. Y'all don't see that. Y'all don't see how this went. I was waiting for y'all to say it.
Well,
All day
people play a lot of situations. I saw a lot of situations play out. But my thing is, if you really have that disdain for that person, and if this man is telling you that that was not even a situation, it was a shock him situation, had nothing to do with Nescation or Ness, but you don't want to hear the man out, and then you come and tear the man up, then I'm gonna feel some kind of way too. Because if we known each other and if we can talk to each other and do that, then I would expect that. Don't come and try to embarrass me in front of everybody. I
but
mean,
what
let's work it out and then make the decision of, okay, I see what you've done. But it is what it is. I
what
know
I'm
who Jay
saying,
Dunn is. Y'all act like
Yeah, but you
somebody
will never
privileged Jay Dunn,
say.
but let me tell
You
y'all
in
something,
Texas
y'all.
like Jay
Hold on for a
Wilson?
minute. Hold on. I ain't done.
Yeah.
I'm not done. Let me speak on my platform. I'm not done. Y'all hoes didn't listen to me when I told you that hoe was crazy in the first place, but you thought it was funny. And then when she turned on you, then Jay Wilson was right. But I told y'all asses way before then. So now I'm supposed to feel sympathy. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? You do what you do. It's not important to you till it happens to you. But at the end of the day, the man said that it had nothing to do with Ness. Had everything to do with Shakim. Somebody happened to see something and felt that way. But don't dismiss me and miss me with that shit. Y'all act like she was.
Okay. You think
Y'all act
like
like
he
she
does?
just got diabolical. Hold on for a minute. Y'all act like she
Hold
just
on.
got
Hold on.
diabolical. Y'all act like she just got diabolical. What the
Hold
hell's
on,
wrong
Jay
with
Wilson.
y'all?
Hold on. Jay Wilson, hold on. Hold on. Say what you were saying, one love to Brian. What you were saying. Because Brian, no, say what you were saying. Because this shit
it's
need to
a
be talked about. Say
sociopath.
what you were saying. Because one love like you, Brian. She said you a
Wait
character.
a minute. Right, Sparkle. Listen, for since 2022, I've been telling them that Jay Dunn is a sociopath. I've never not strayed away from calling her that. A sociopath is a person that gets enjoyment out of seeing people hurt. That's what I learned in psychology. And here we are, 2025. And what is she doing? She is manipulating the hell out of these people over here.
Candace
I
Manipulating.
don't
Michelle.
believe Stephen. I don't believe Stephen is coming to tear up Ness' situation. I really don't believe that. He doesn't even give me that type of person. I don't believe
I'm just
that.
saying.
Now I
And I'll
could
be
be
right
wrong, but I don't believe that. But when you put Jay Dunn in it, and if people can tear it up, and if she can, then she gets joy out of that. If she could have it her way, she'd have nobody going to Ness Cation.
And
And I
Kim,
That's
think her,
sad.
I think her and this heat
That's
is the same
sad.
type of person. I think they do the same type of thing. And this
I
is why
don't know
I'm
this.
not
He
really
don't come off
blaming.
like that to me. Well, I never really. I
oh, he
interacted
That's
on my
crazy
you.
tree
folk.
panel, but
Lady,
I
That's
never
you.
really.
That's you.
Sparkle.
That's
That's
you,
true.
Lady,
Go
Sparkle.
ahead.
Lady
That's
Sparkle.
true. You're right.
She
Go ahead.
cussed out Vivian. What are you saying?
This
She
heat is
cussed out
crazy.
Vivian for no reason right here on this platform. What are you saying?
You're like, child. Mm-mm. See, this is too
But let me
fucking
read
much.
this right quick, y'all. Let me read this. As long as Jay Dunn was paying Ness to be on her panel, it wasn't an issue. Ness subbies kept complaining to Ness about Jay Dunn, and she calls her supporters, cussed her supporters out. That's not true. Jay Dunn was on her panel getting mad at her for if like just like the same thing Dimples did. You know, like people hold Ness to like she's some type of god. Ness, oh, they cussed me out. I'm mad at you now. Oh, Ness and Ness and Ness and that.
That's like the same shit she did to Tracy when she
I'm
was
telling
doxing
you.
people. They gonna come running for Tracy. Don't run for Tracy, bitch. Shit,
You know what?
that's
And
Why
crazy.
I
is
did that to
why
Cruiser because
is he
Cruiser
doxing
did
me?
exactly
Her
what she needed
example,
to
Lady
do. I
Sparkle.
saw what I needed to see, and I did what I needed to do. But Cruiser is not
I did it for my crew.
Cruiser is not
And it's
Stefan.
Did you
She's
hear what
not
I said, Lady
Stefan.
Sparkle?
So I understand what y'all trying to bring. But
got
let me say this.
a little
It is
bit, but
her
I heard.
event. And whoever comes or not comes, it doesn't really matter. But I do think that
Posted.
people do this, just like this Heat did what she did to Brian, because she wanted that to happen. And I mean, and at the end of the day, you see how that ended up. Brian, you ain't had nothing to do with that. You just had a simple
No, I'm gonna
situation
tell
and
you
had
why
nothing to
it
do with
ended up.
Ness.
Let me tell
I
you why.
bring that
Because
up
I
because you had
chose
no.
Ness.
You had nothing to do
I
with
chose
that,
Ness.
and you had nothing to do with that, and you was almost kicked out because
I
of that. But you
chose
had nothing
Ness.
to do with that, and
I
so it's the
chose
same
her.
thing. It's the
Stefan is friends
same
with
freaking thing.
Ness.
Oh, now it's
Stefan
selective
is
now, but it was the
friends with
same thing.
Ness. He should
It's
have
the same thing.
explained to Ness and said, Ness, this is what happened. I'm sorry. It would never happen again. You can't get, and my thing is, why can't Ness feel that way? Why is it wrong for her to have that notion that, look, these are people that fucked with me. I'm not able to be easy, rest easy, knowing you are my friend who I fuck with, and you are behind the scenes talking to her. I
It
get
shouldn't
it.
be going there because the mere fact that you took some money or anything from her compromises you. Because if you're gonna do that to Stefan, then you gotta apply the same shit to you because you took something
No,
from
it's
her
not
and it
the
had nothing to do with her.
same.
It is the
Jay
same.
Wilson, you got to
It's the
stop
same.
comparing this. Listen to what
It's
I'm
the
telling
same.
you. Listen to what I'm telling you. Steph
She was
and
willing
Ness
to
are.
drop you
Listen
because
to
she
what I'm
thought you
telling you.
had something, Brian. She was willing
Stephen
to
and
drop you
Ness are
because she
friends.
thought that.
Sir, with all due respect, Stefan and Ness are friends. They have behind the scenes conversations. He hits her panel. They were friends. I was always in her bushes, but I wasn't dropping down being friendly with her.
So
The
you shouldn't have been even come
Steph,
because I can't trust you
listen to
because
what
we
I'm
don't even
telling you.
have no history. We don't even have
Steph,
no history. So if she has history with Stefan, and if Stefan
it's not the
tells
same.
her that that was not what was
It's not
going
the same.
on, this was a
You got to
Shakim
stop
thing,
comparing
and
me
this had
that.
to know it is
I
compared
didn't
because
know Ness.
again, you didn't have anything to
See,
do
you just
with
want to say that
no,
stuff to
no,
cause
no, no, no.
confusion.
You
You're
didn't have
you're
anything
not
to do
telling the
with this
real
heat.
stuff about it.
You did.
The
Did you
real
have
stuff
anything
is
to do with
about
this
is
heat?
this heat
Question. Did
single.
you have
Listen to what
anything
I'm
to do
telling
with
you,
this
Jay
heat?
Wilson. Jay
Question. Did you
Wilson,
have
this. Oh
anything
no,
to
you
do with
brought
this
it
heat?
up. Let me finish telling you.
Question. Did you have anything to deal with Miss Heat? That's all. Yes or no. Did you have
Listen
anything
to
to
what
do
I'm
with this
telling
heat
you.
with Ness?
I listen, Stefan and Ness are friends. They was on the panels. He knows the ins and outs of her panel, her everyday shows, her relationships. I didn't know that. This heat just hit me up out of nowhere in the chat saying, I hope you something about some bullshit she was saying about Nesscation. And then we went on the panel and cussed each other out, and then she hit my link. It's not the same. And then when Ness came up there and said, Brian, you ain't going no more, I said, bitch, what? And then I said, girl, I choose you over
You know
that
what?
thing.
Whether
I
you knew
choose
her
you.
for 15 minutes or whether you knew her for
I
15
wouldn't
years,
care.
it's about control. And my thing is this: you had to explain to her about what it wasn't because she thought it was and she was willing to drop you. The same thing with Stephen. Stephen is saying that, hey, I wasn't even talking to him about Nescation. This was about Shakim. So my thing is this, it had nothing to do with Nescation or Ness and everything about Shakim, but because she's dealing,
And I don't
because
think she hates herself.
Stephen,
I just think that I don't
because
think Ness
Stephen has
hates
dealt with
herself.
somebody she don't like, she was getting ready to drop him just like she was getting ready to drop you.
And she didn't drop me because of the fact I understood. Stefan might not understand where she's coming from. And it's either you want to go or not. It's either you care for
Okay.
her or you're not. It's either
Okay.
you're friends with her or you're not.
First of all,
That's
it's
what it is.
Ness's
I have no
thing, but
problem
the
with
thing
Stefan.
it's Nesscation, and she can do what she wants to. But to me,
Thank
it seems
you.
like a bunch of paranoia. And my thing is, I look at you and I question
But
you
Jay,
that you even
but
begged to
Jay
want to
Wilson,
go
you
after she kicked you out, child. Bye.
first of all, no,
You
no,
kicked me
no,
out
no, no,
once. That's
no,
it. I ain't
no.
begging to
Don't look
come
at
back.
me. Oh, okay, well, listen. The same way Jay Don sat up there and terrorized you is he done. She done that worse to Ness. She had you. It was days
I,
where I heard the anger in your voice for some of the stupid shit Jay Don done to you. So you have to understand the
But
fact of
people
where
knew Jay
Ness is
Dunn who
coming
came
from.
on the cruise. People knew Jay Dunn who came to the Labor Day event. I didn't say you can't come because you knew Jay Dunn.
mm.
I mean,
See,
I'm
Jay
Can
just
I
Wilson,
being
you
read this?
just
honest.
don't want to
Hold on,
understand.
y'all. Wait. Can I read this real quick? So somebody's wall says, Ness did no different than what was done to me on Lemon Panel when I tried to have a serious conversation with him to squash our beef. Remember? He let Don't Ask Me Ish, a subscriber who had nothing to do with the matter, come on the panel while he sat on mute as she verbally attacked me unwarranted. He and his people thought it was funny, but now it's suddenly not funny when it happens to him. Thank you, Ness. I genuinely care for Tracy. She had no problem getting rid of me for money and a man, which later that same man got rid of her over a money mention. The following day, a person she genuinely cared for turned on her and went live dragging her for complete and utter filth, just like she did me. Thank you, Krista. Her and her people thought it was funny, but now it's suddenly not funny when it happens to her. The real money game isn't told or sold. I gave this place 6 years of outstanding service on this board and I'm tired. Tired of the scams, tired of the lies, tired of the betrayal, tired of the egos, and tired of the unnecessary disrespect towards the folks that helped build this business. After consulting with my big brother, I've chosen to hang up my jersey in this arena permanently. However, the content I enjoy doing will continue on Diva Tomboyish and Vibrant when I feel like it. Please don't disturb my peace. I don't care anything about these people. I guess she meant to say what these people say or do. I'm officially retired. God damn.
Mm.
Okay. I
Child.
understand what all of that is
Who was
about, but
that?
this is the
Who was
thing.
that?
It is her, it
Who
is
was
Diva.
that?
her, it is her
Diva.
event.
Oh,
It is her event.
yeah.
But my thing
Yeah, that she
is,
don't.
at the
I
end of
get
the
that.
day,
Get that.
so can you all prove that he's behind the scenes with Jay Dunn? I haven't heard Jay Dunn say anything yet. So what is your proof? Because that's just like saying
Well,
that
of
Brian
course
ain't
she ain't
going to
gonna
that.
say that, Jay Wilson.
It's
If
just
she
like
gonna be
somebody saying,
sneaky,
hold
of
on
course
for a
she
minute.
not
That's just
gonna
like
say that.
somebody saying, this is just like saying Brian ain't going to Nescation, but he gonna go to Nescation because a lot of y'all don't believe he's going. I mean, what's the proof? He
And they can
really
think
never
what they
said
want
yes
to
or no.
think.
Okay,
They
well,
Okay.
can
Right,
think what
exactly.
they choose to
right.
Exactly,
think.
Brian.
Okay.
Exactly.
Can I
That
say
is my
something?
point. That's my point.
I think you
Can
got
I?
bias towards her,
I don't
Jay
have
Wilson,
bias.
and you
I
don't
just
want to,
think you all.
and you don't want to see her
I
point.
think you all jump to stuff. And my thing is this: I think it's equal. What happened to this heat is no different than what happened to Jay Dunn. You don't want to see that. And my
Oh,
thing
it's
is this:
very different.
I'm not controlling anyone. Because
It's
my
very
thing is, first
different.
of all, I'm gonna have all of the things that I need to make sure everything is in place. So if anybody get out of line, it's handled. Number one. And I was
Brian,
not
I got a
paranoid. One
question for
time
you.
we had 50 friggin' people, and not one person got out of line. But when you're
I'm on mute, Miss
paranoid and you
Catherine.
do all of this stuff, that's what happens. That's what happens. It sounds ridiculous. I'm not gonna tell you to not talk to somebody until you finish and come here. That's elementary school shit. Moving right,
I
nobody
got
ain't
a question for
biased.
you. I got a question for you, Brian.
Damn
You
scandal,
said
honey.
that you. Well, I it's not said because I was actually there. When
Mhm.
you were listen, this is how it goes for me. I can't speak for you.
Mhm.
I don't let people question me about where I'm going and who I'm talking to. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear that.
Reason, no. Listen, this is a virtual. Listen, what I'm saying to you is what I'm saying. I'm talking about the way that Jay Dunn has conducted herself over the last 3, 4, 5 years that I've been watching. Her behavior speaks to the fact that when people let her up on the panel like the other day, and she told another content creator that she was gonna strike her channel. See, that's the type of stuff that makes me look at people, and wonder what's wrong with them. I wish you would sit on my panel and tell somebody else that you're gonna do what? You gonna strike them. I am going to drop you down because you're going against YouTube guidelines. As a matter of fact, they just came out with another bunch of guidelines on the 7th of October. So I would definitely be dropping her down. Easy. It's
This
simple
is
as
Well,
like me telling. That's like me telling Dr. Lashana Root Brown who she can moderate for.
I'm
I
on
can't tell
Team
her she can
Ness.
moderate for whoever she the hell want to, long as she don't do crap
right.
on my channel.
Right,
Girl,
but that's not
bye.
what I'm saying to you, Brian. What I
Control
am saying to
spirits.
you, what I
And it is, and
noticed
let
is
me say this, it is her event. And if this is how she want to run her event, that's fine. But we're talking about it because again, she can run her event and I don't care and give a damn who really comes. I'm just gonna be looking so I can get my content. I really don't give a damn. But
And
at the
her
end of the day,
and
I
her and
think it's
Stefan was
crazy that you're
friends.
telling people who they can and cannot speak to because you're so paranoid. Well, it is a trip, and I don't give a damn if it is a trip or not. I'm still talking about it, and this is my platform, and I'm gonna say what the hell I want to say because this
she
is my
cyberbullying,
platform.
she
Period.
cyberbullying and cyber
Period.
stalks
But you don't tell
people.
people who they can talk to, or you got to cut this person off. And that's stupid shit. That's high school shit. That's middle school shit. Period.
She cyber stalks and bullies people, and people allow it. And I'm looking at the people who allow it, like the other day when she told somebody, I'm a strike. Who is she? Who is she? I'm a subscriber. She a content creator. She the same person that can lose the same way she telling that person, I'm gonna strike your channel, is the same way she can lose her channel. 2, 3 of them,
And see,
however many.
we focusing in on Jay Dunn, and see, Jay Dunn is not going to the Nestcation.
Right,
Jay
but she
Dunn is not
caused
going
all
to
this
Seattle.
chaos though,
The
Pastor.
deal is
I
this,
understand
Catherine.
that.
This is the deal. The deal is that Stefan had communication with Jay Dunn, and she was sent something that dealt with not Ness, but dealt with Shakim. And somebody saw that communication as I can't trust that person because they know Jay Dunn. And see, but Brian
Listen,
is saying that, oh, you can't compare. But no, the same thing, because again, what he had with this heat didn't have anything to do with Ness, but she was willing to risk it
It
all to kick
actually
him out.
did. It actually did. It
Oh
was a whole
God.
3 hour live about this heat showing how she still loved Ness. It actually
What?
did. And it's not the
No, please.
same.
Yeah.
It is not the same.
but
Stefan and
when
Ness
Stephen
are
was listen,
friends.
Well,
wait a
my thing is this
minute,
though. Hold on. If you had her on there talking about that, then I would side eye more than you, because again, what Stefan said is that it was about Shakim and some information about Shakim and not Ness.
Your
Not
mama
Ness,
bloop. Your
Shakim.
mama fucking
wait a
stupid,
minute.
bitch. Your mama
Pastor,
stupid
when
Oh my
and your
Stephen
God.
daddy. And your
Stephen was just
daddy,
up here,
bitch.
right? Stephen was just up here, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm.
The question that I didn't hear any of you ask him was, you said you don't know Jay Dunn. Why would you allow her to send you? No, let me say it how I want to say it. I would have
Yeah.
asked Stephen. I'm not gonna blame it on y'all. I would have asked him, why are you allowing Jay Dunn to send you something about Shakim? I don't have anything to do with that. So why did you give her your information? Pay attention. Why did you give her your information
I
so
see where
that
you
people
going,
have
Catherine. I see
access?
where you going.
No,
The
Mm-hmm.
because
same way people send me shit about people, and I have to
right,
either
that's not
accept
what
it
I'm
or throw
saying.
it away.
What I'm
Either
no 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 no
accept it or
no.
throw it away.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm
They
saying
sent you
is
something about me jump ass up. Mm-hmm. Let me stop.
what
Y'all know
I'm
I'm being
saying to
messy,
you
girl.
Well, if Stefan is lying, prove it.
Oh,
What is the concrete proof that he's lying? See, you all are saying that that person is lying. What
The
is the
fact that he
concrete
didn't
proof
choose his
that he's
friend.
lying?
The fact that he didn't choose his friend over
No,
somebody that
that's
sent
not.
him
Nope,
that.
no, no,
that's not
no,
concrete.
you
That's
missing
That's
oh
not
Brian.
God.
that's
concrete.
proof
Y'all
enough for
killing me.
me.
No,
That's proof
That's
Brian,
enough
not
for
you
me.
concrete.
missing
That's not
the
concrete.
concrete was you gave your contact information to a person that doxes people. You missed what I said. I said, why did you give your email address to Jay Dunn? Listen to that. Why did you give your information to
But
somebody
Catherine,
who
that's
doxed?
not a smoking gun. That's not a smoking gun. I'm sorry, that's not a smoking gun. I mean,
Because
that's
she
not a
wouldn't have
smoking
been
gun.
able
And
to send him
the
the
thing is, it
information.
was not about Ness. It was about Shakim.
Right, but why is he getting involved? That's the question I'm asking. That's the
That's a good
question.
question, but my thing is,
Why is he
it's
getting
not about
Why
involved?
didn't
Ness.
they come and answer the shit? What the hell? Because they
Everybody
try that
knows.
almost make
Everybody
I
knows
don't
that
think
about.
this
hold on,
evidence is
cat, hold
concrete.
on, cat. That almost makes Shakim look fucking guilty. What's really going to fuck on here?
No,
Shit.
no, no. Shakim and Jay Dunn have ongoing beef. The question I'm saying is, why is Stephen Stephen, excuse me, allowing himself to be inserted in a situation that's
Oh,
been
that's
going
it.
on? Okay, well, he gave her his IGY. He doesn't have anything to do with what's going on between Jay Dunn and Shakim. It's been going on
But
for
it don't
about
have nothing to do with
6 months.
Ness, though. It doesn't have anything to do with Ness. And that's the
Right,
biggest
that's what
thing. So
I'm
he needs to,
saying.
well, what I'm
Oh my
saying, you
god.
need to take that shit up with Shakim, not
Mhm.
with Ness, because that's a Shakim and Stephen thing. Not a Shakim and Ness thing. That's a Shakim and Stephen thing. And he needs
That
to be
didn't make
taking that
sense
up
to me.
with him.
It didn't make sense. If me and Pastor are arguing and Brian say, "Oh, I want to send you something about Catherine," okay, all right. Now, if it
So
was the other
Catherine
way
needs to be taking
around,
stuff up with me. But if James Caldwell was involved, then what it got to do with him? Because it's me and Catherine.
that's what I'm saying. If it's me and you that's arguing, what does another person have to do with it? See how
Yeah,
the
I
chaos is
understand what you're
going?
saying, but I
You
don't,
missing the point too, Catherine. You missing the
No,
whole point
I'm
too.
not.
I don't think the
Y'all,
man is
y'all are
lying.
going on. Hold up, right quick.
Either you think
Hold
the
up.
man is lying or you think he's not lying. I don't
But
think the
hold
man
up.
has any reason to lie about
I
that.
don't
Y'all are
think
going all around the bush instead of acknowledging why is it because it's just Ness that her feelings don't matter? Is that
we're
what
not
it is?
saying that. You're not.
That's what it's giving.
You're
Because it's
missing
Ness
one.
Well, it seems
that
like
she
No,
can't
control. It
no,
seems like control to me, like she almost dropped
no. Because
you
I
and
listened
you
to
had to
that.
explain to
no,
her.
she didn't almost drop nothing. I told her
She
that
did.
she's
She
more
said you weren't going.
hold
She
up.
said you weren't going.
Okay, let me answer. I told her she was more important than a measly ass this heat. And you see, I'm still going, correct? So
Because you
maybe
had to
Stefan,
choose.
so maybe Stefan should have chose
hmm
his friendship
Well, I think Stefan
over.
did the right thing because Stefan is
I
not
don't think
being
he did.
controlled. Because if you control somebody in an aspect, you can control them in other
I don't think
aspects.
he
Because
did. She's not asking him to
at the
control
end of the
every
day,
person.
it was
She's
never
only
about
saying the
her. It was
listen
never
to what I'm saying.
about
She's only
her.
saying that
It was about Shakim. It was
listen to what I'm
never
telling
about
you.
her. It was just he
She's
got
saying that
something
these
from
are the
somebody
two
she didn't like.
people.
Child, it's a bunch of control. This
No,
is a
but let me
bunch of
tell you, Jay
control,
Wilson.
child.
She's saying
Control,
that these
control, control.
listen to what I'm telling you. She's saying these are the two people that I absolutely can't stand. If you can't accept that as my friend, we don't need to be friends. What's wrong with that? She's not asking him to not like any and everybody she don't like. She's saying, look, these are the two
Who is
people
it
I
gonna be
can't fuck
next?
with.
Is it gonna be it's gonna be you next? It'll be who because who she's gonna fall out with next and you're not gonna be able to talk to. Who's
Probably
gonna be
you.
next?
Probably
Okay,
you. It
then.
ain't gonna
So
be
that's a
me.
part of control because it will never stop. It will always go on. At the end of the day, maybe it's good that he's not going for his sake as well because it's silly. It's silly. And then the thing is, if you were
Maybe
really
stay
that
home,
concerned,
Steph.
then you would reach out and get on the phone and say, "Hey, what's going on? What's
Maybe
happening with this? Why are
maybe
you
stay
doing
home,
this?" And da da
Stefan.
da. Can you explain this of what you're doing and this and the third? But that didn't
But
ever happen because
I would
according
have.
to him, that's what
I'm gonna
happened.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I wish I would have hit the link when
Brittany, it
Stefan was
is her
up here.
damn right, but it's my right to be on my platform to say what the hell I want to say. You ain't gonna make me stop it, and that's how I feel. And I think that it's a cultic type thing. I think it's a control type move. And at the end of the day, you're paranoid. I mean, if you think that these people are working through these people, then you're always gonna be like that. My thing is, you can only control yourself. And if you got things under control, it doesn't matter who Stephen is talking to
What
and da da
money do
da. You can put that in the mid. Now you can put that in the butt. And I can see if I didn't have a event, but having done many events, baby, you don't have time to do all of that. Child, you don't have time to do
Tiff
all that.
Jones. Tiff Jones, fuck you, fuck this heat, and fuck the light bill she paid, bitch. Get it
Well, I don't
back
care
in
who
blood.
supports you. At the end of the day, as long as I
Get
get
it
my
back in
commercials
blood.
in, I really don't care.
Brian, I wish I would have hit the link when Stefan was up here
Well, baby, J
because
Gun
one thing,
already done leaked my phone number, just troll. So you too late, bitch. Somebody already beat him to it. So again, it's already out there. So you see how
Wait a
that
minute, did they
works?
just threaten you?
You see how that works? No, nobody ain't threatening me. But like I said, it's her thing and let her have it. But my thing is this: I'm gonna call it out. I'm gonna say that it seems like control to me because again, who you like don't make nothing, no difference to me. Long as
Wait a
and see,
minute.
this is the thing. This is the thing. I would make it very clear. Look, I don't have a problem with you, but don't pull no shit because if you cross me, it's a done deal. So see, I would have had that conversation,
Yeah.
but not even having a conversation now now what he said seems true. Now what he's been saying that you don't give a s about him and he done supported you, and then he's saying that you haven't even reached out to have a conversation. It makes it look like it's true.
Wait a minute,
Yeah, this
Jay Wilson. Did you just say that Jay Dunn leaked your phone number? What the
Yeah, that was
fuck?
a while ago. That was years
God,
ago.
I'm
yeah, that
That
child.
was.
was years ago.
Mm-mm.
Jay
See,
That's
I
Dunn
ain't
all
is
I'm
like
saying.
you,
demonic.
boy.
That's all I'm saying. Because you just let people know that
You
look, now
boy.
you coming to
I
do
ain't
this,
got
but
no
look, if you
child.
coming to be a spy, you just need to sit on, do what you gotta do.
But Brian, what I'm saying to you is listen, I'm not in the Angie Stone sector. 2 or 3 of the content creators that's in there, they don't like each other. Only mine for one of them. Now, what I don't do is for them is for the person that I mind for, I drop down in her check. But for the other person that they don't get along, I don't drop down in that check. The reason why is because I am not going
Okay,
to
so
be in the
Jay
middle
Dunn
of
did
that.
that to her, but Jay Dunn also leaked my phone number. Jay Dunn has also done some other stuff. So, okay, so cry me a river. At the end of the day, this is business. At the end of the day, do what you need to do. But my thing is this: I'm not going to ever tell anybody they can't go to this person or not go to this person because I don't like that person. That's stupid. That's not good business. At the end of the day, y'all say, well, hey, it's her trip, but this is my opinion. I'm going to give it, whether you like it or not. I'm going to give it, and he don't ever have to go. I just think it's crazy because if you never had the conversation or really found out what's going on, and the person felt blindsided because they felt
Well,
like
she said they
they
had a
felt that they're not
conversation.
going to go because you just let them know and you did it publicly and not let them know privately. Baby, it's a big mess. But
But
I'm
they
glad
did
that
have a
he's going
conversation, Jay
to visit
Wilson.
his friends and he's going to see Shakim, and that's beautiful.
They did have a
Wait,
conversation. She said they already had a
Child,
conversation
hold
already.
on one
And he
second,
went
one
back to
second.
Jay
Hold on.
Dunn. And he went
Hold
back to
on.
Jay Dunn.
Next
So I ain't trying to
screenshot
tell
your
you, look,
chat.
baby, I'm not trying to tell you to protect nobody, boo. I'm not trying to
I
tell
ain't.
you protect nobody, but my thing is this. It's just like me saying that, oh, so you with this person, you spoke at this person and da da da, so I can't deal with you. Bye. Absolutely not.
Brian,
He
I'm
keeps
just going.
saying
I heard what he
Tip,
said.
there's a lot of people who talked to Cruiser who came on the ship, but Cruiser never came on the ship. And again, y'all trying to bring that up, but it's apples and oranges. My thing is, I've never
uh
told anybody that they can't. I
Ah,
never
you
told
ain't
anybody
right.
they.
Appleton Hawkins.
I never told
Jay
anybody they
Wilson.
couldn't talk to anybody. I never told anybody that okay, if you talk to this person, then you can't come on my event. I've never said that. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, Tracy came on the event despite me. We even knew that Bradley was coming, and we knew the moles who was in Bradley's camp because they had registered for our trip, and we still went on. Because
Oh,
I'm not a paranoid bitch. I'm not.
what's the no
You ain't
reason?
Well,
gonna do
hold up,
shit
Jay
to
Okay.
me.
Wilson.
I
Hold
ain't
up,
telling, but
Sparkles.
I know.
Hold up. Ness says, child, this commentary is baseless. He is literally ignoring comments that prove me right. What a joke. Which I do agree a little with. I agree with you, Ness. He keeps saying we never had a conversation and is purposely ignoring the fact
Well,
that we
now,
had the
is
conversation.
you lying or he lying? Because he said that he didn't even know. We knew what happened the first time, and you all had smoothed that over. But then this Jay Dunn thing added the second layer. He said that he got it by pizza because he didn't even hear from you. So he said the first time, yeah, y'all had a conversation. So I'm not ignoring that. We knew that you all had one the first time, but the situation with the Jay Dunn
Oh.
situation, but it looked like it's gonna be easy. All you got to do is say hey to Jay Dunn, and that's reason to get you kicked off somewhere, or this heat. That's reason to get you kicked off.
But
I
what
guess that's
about the
what you
stuff
think.
they did to her, Jay Wilson? Where what about the stuff they did to her? Like where did she get grace
So
from?
is Jay Dunn or this heat coming to Nescation?
But Jay
I'm
Wilson,
asking
you're
the question: is
missing
Jay
the
Dunn or this heat
point.
coming to Nescation?
You are totally missing the point, and I'm seeing it now. You are choosing to miss the point.
No,
The point,
is this heat or Jay
but
Dunn
you
coming
know
to
that they're
Nescation?
not. But you're missing the
Okay, so
point.
what does that have to do with Steph and that?
The
So if that's the
point,
case, then The
Oh
point
my
is, you
god.
shouldn't be going to Nescation then, because you
No,
spoke to
cause
this
I'm
heat.
not friend. See you. Oh my God,
Damn it.
I didn't say this 10 times already. I'm not about to keep repeating myself. I just said that 10 times. I'm
Well, if
not
you was a
friends
friend,
with
then
her,
why
and I
don't you
didn't
pick
know
up the
her.
phone and call your
I
friend and
did
say,
not
"Hey, friend,
know
what's
her,
going
and
on?"
this heat had an
Sidebar.
issue.
This is a
I did
control
not.
thing.
Well, listen, listen. Instead of telling me bye, why don't you listen to what I'm trying to tell you? The point is that I did not know her, and this heat had an issue. This heat contacted me out of years of not talking to me. The last time we talked was when she was trying to get me to dox James, and I went on James'
Oh,
platform and said, "Okay, so I don't talk to this heat. I haven't talked to this heat. What are you talking about? It's not
Then all of a
apples and
sudden you
oranges.
start talking to Miss Heat. That didn't
I
raise no
don't
red
talk.
flags up
All
to you.
okay. So how did we? Okay. So
It
since you
didn't
know
raise no red
everything,
oh
flags up
boy.
to you
listen.
that she
Listen to
just
what I'm
called you
asking
out of the
you.
blue.
Listen to what I'm asking you. Since you know everything, how did we start talking? How?
I don't know. Tell me how y'all start talking.
Okay, she started talking shit to me in Pizarro's chat, and we went on that platform and cussed each other out like a dog. And after that platform, I invited her to come to my chat, come to my panel. I didn't know she was gonna go into Nest 3 hours like that. And then when
Mm-hmm.
Nest, but listen, I'm gonna tell you where's apples and oranges, because Nest told Stephen how she felt. Stephen should already known that. I'm not friends with Nest. I didn't be in her chat every day, all day. Uh, okay, so when she told me that that bothered her, guess what I did? I made my decision. I said I can get more out of Ness, the more from experience and meeting people, being involved in this situation than being uh than sitting up here talking to a dumb, crazy ass bulldagger. That's what I said. And Stefan is friends with Ness. He's not friends with motherfucking this heat or J Don. So yeah, there should be a bias. Ness then
Child, it's
promoted him.
control. It's control.
It ain't
It's
no fucking
control. It's
control.
control. You
It's
call it what you want.
loyalty.
It's control.
It's
It's
loyalty.
control.
Loyalty.
Control.
Loyalty.
Well, if that's the case, what
Control.
y'all think about Lemon when everybody be saying he cusses everybody out and then everybody come back good? Because some people, everybody don't want to be cursed out. Everybody don't want to be content. Everybody don't want to be this, that, and the third. But people come back to enjoy it. Because I think somebody was saying everybody like a train. I think Nika was like everybody like a damn train wreck. But this shit is just so confusing. I see where Ness coming from, and I see where Stephen coming from.
And I didn't
But
allow
in
this
the
heat to
same,
do shit. I didn't allow
this
this heat to do shit.
oh
I
Lord,
allowed
this
this heat to
went to
talk.
somewhere else, yeah.
I'm sorry, Sparkles, but they be lying, talking about
No,
I allowed this heat. I
and
didn't
I
even
know you're
make a
gonna go.
grown
I love
person
it
do
because it's
shit.
funny. My thing is this:
Brian, I think
it's
what Pastor is
loyalty.
saying is that
Okay,
you didn't read the cues that were there. That's what Pastor's saying. What he's saying is that when she started talking to you in the chat and you responded, she was trying to reel you in. That's what he's saying.
I did not
That's why
know
he
that.
asked you. That's why he started the conversation off with, "Did you not see the red flags?" In other words,
okay. Hold up, Catherine. Pause. Hold up. Now, in that same token, to Brian's defense, can't Stephen not see the red flags? Why would Jay Dunn contact you? Because I'm pretty sure he knew Jay Dunn and Ness had static. Hello. Oh, okay.
no, why did he respond? That's the real
Brian.
question. Why did he
Oh,
respond?
Brian. Oh, yeah,
Bitch, who the
that's
fuck
true
want to
too.
be a Dr. Phil? I did not want to be no Dr. Phil. I was talking to this
Let
heat.
me get in this motherfucking chat because I'm sick of y'all coming for Brian, bitch. Let me get in this chat.
Baby,
What's
girl,
up?
these people
Oh,
is
that's Kathy. Yeah, what? Oh, that's Tip J. Who the fuck is it? Why don't y'all hit this goddamn link? Shit, y'all got so much
okay.
to fucking say. Hit this goddamn link and stop being trolls. Shit. Sick of this
I'm
shit.
like
This shit
like
already crazy as hell. Ness ass scared to come up here. And Stepping ass running away. What the fuck is the T? Shit. Shaquem,
no
where
no
your
no.
ass
Ness
at?
is at work, Sparkle. She's at work.
Oh damn. Oh, she got her job going. Nessie, you know I love it. My thing is, what the hell is Ness trying to do with grown folks, child? Because Ness is over there singing her heart out to child. Y'all are funny as hell. This is a funny shit. I love it. Can't make this shit
But wait
up.
a minute, Lady Sparkle, you didn't know that Jay Dunn was like that? Seriously.
I did. I didn't know Jay Dunn.
Money.
When the hell did I meet Jay Dunn? I don't even know when I met Jay Dunn. I think I met Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn from. It wasn't because I met Nika first. Then I think Nika led me over to either Jay Wilson or Tracy. I think Jay Wilson and Tracy had just started
Oh,
beefing
I'm
or some
sorry,
shit. I
Candace.
don't know.
Yeah.
But I just started going around to different people like that. they'll lead me to different people. And I think
Really
I met
is
J.
she doing all of this stuff? Because she just did it the other night. She threatened to strike somebody's channel. This is what I'm telling you. This is the type
That's what
of
I was
stuff
Oh,
she
she
playing
was
it
at
back
does.
with
TMO,
the bum ass.
Catherine, she was at TMO. Remember that whole TMO Pizarro and her was on that
Right.
panel?
That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm
Oh,
telling
I didn't see
Sparkle.
TMO live. I didn't see TMO live, but that's when Lolo, because that's when me and Crystal was going at it. Because Lolo, I was there when she came up, but I was in the chat, and then I seen that's when Uppity
You
came
didn't
up,
see
and
her
she
and
tried to.
Lolo going at it? You didn't see her and
Yeah,
Lolo going back and forth?
I was there, but then I seen it was like so many fights
No,
going on that it was like the
no,
shit was crazy. I mean,
no,
Krista
no.
tried to come at Uppity, and Uppity, girl, oh god, it just
No,
that shit just went on.
Jay Dunn, when Lolo came up, Jay Dunn started arguing with Lolo. You said you saw
I
it. Jay
didn't
Dunn
see that
started
part. Yeah,
right,
I
but
didn't
see,
see that part. Number.
listen to what I'm saying. Anytime you tell somebody you're gonna strike their channel, you are trying to affect their pockets. It's
Fact,
okay to get mad.
fact,
It's
But why
fact.
didn't
it's
y'all
okay
say
Just
to
that for
get
like,
Jay
mad.
Dunn
hold
doing that
on,
to Ness? Why
wait,
didn't y'all
fact.
say that for
Just like when
Ness?
Krista, when they paid to drop Krista, and Lemon paid to try to keep her up there. And then that was like effect. Yeah, they could say that, that was backbiting, but this shit is just all crazy.
Well, I'm
But
Y'all
glad
have
that Stephen
selective
is going, and
outrage.
I'm glad he's still going to go and he'll meet some people. But it's probably good that he did not and everything because I understand what he's saying. You shouldn't have to do all of that and all of that. And just because you
I
know somebody
understand
and I'm friends
somewhat,
with
but why
somebody,
would you cry
child
about the
by.
$1,000
I
if you
love you,
going anyway?
Imani.
That don't. This shit
Anyway,
crazy.
it is what it is.
If that was Jay Wilson's
Yeah.
channel getting struck and taken down, y'all sit up there and rally behind him. But when it was
But
Ness,
Deanna did
that
say that. What I did.
Brian, I mean, you can stop kissing her butt. You're
I'm
still
not
going to
kissing up, but
Seattle. I mean, you're still going to
I just
Seattle.
see how y'all
But the
have a
thing is, it's
blockage toward
control. And
Jay
it's not
Wilson.
even
Is
about
not
that
kissing
blocking. It's
her
not even
butt.
about striking. It's
It's
not
not
that. It's
kissing her
about
butt, Jay
control.
Wilson. Y'all have an infinity for this girl, and y'all can't
It's
see her
about
point.
control. It's about
But why you
control.
say I'm
No,
kissing her butt? I can see her
no.
point.
It's about
I see
Jay
her
control.
Dunn
point.
has done horrible things to multiple people, Brian. This is what I'm saying to you. And people
Well, where were
still
you
gonna
at to rally behind her, Catherine, when Jay Dunn struck her channel so many times? Is that kissing her butt or
see,
telling the truth?
wait a minute,
Look, I
listen to
think
what
I
I
think
said.
Jay Dunn does disgusting stuff. I don't like Jay Dunn. I don't like some of the stuff that she does. I think she's a petulant kid. I think she's stalkerish. But my thing is, you can't tell people who they can talk to and not talk to.
She is
That's a
But
cyberphobic.
in the
control
same
tactic.
token, because I think
That's
Lemon
just like
has
me
said that
telling.
Jay done did shit, but everybody done did shit. Everybody did,
No,
but
not
some
like
people
her.
just,
Hold it.
And
yeah,
some
yeah,
Sparkle.
people
yeah.
get
I'm gonna
rallied
get that
behind, and
after
some
I was
people get
going.
thrown
No, that's
I
away.
just
was
like me
going.
telling.
I
That's
was
just like me
going.
telling somebody, "Oh, you can't go moderate for this, and if you moderate, I'm gonna take your moderator
What?
stick because I
He
don't like
going by
ZX."
that.
Child,
Oh
bye.
God.
Right. So see, when
Some
you're
people
saying
get
that
thrown
people have
away,
done
and some
stuff,
people get praised. Is what I'm saying. You
they
let Jay
done
Wilson channel
corn
go
bomb
away,
her.
people gonna
However,
rally
trying to take
behind
up for
him.
her. There is
Okay,
no
it's a
taking up
control
for
thing,
her.
but I'm
She
not gonna
corn
tell people
bomb
who
women.
they can see and not see. I'm not gonna tell people who they can hang out with. Thank you.
You talking about
Yes,
I'm kissing her
thank
behind? Ain't
you.
nobody
Have a good
kissing her
one.
behind. If they was doing
Or
that to
that,
you, I
well, it
would stick up
sounds
for
like
you as
it.
well.
Wait,
It
wait, wait,
I
sounds
would
wait, wait,
like
stick
wait,
up
it.
for
wait,
you as
wait.
well.
It sounds
Catherine,
like
did
it.
she corn bomb YouTube cameras too? Did
It
she
sounds
corn? No,
like
that
No,
was
it.
one of them.
no. She
Girl,
corn
it
bomb
sounds like
women.
it.
What I'm saying to you, Sparkle, is you have missed a lot of the stuff that Jay Dunn has done, and you're not aware. She corn bomb
Mm-hmm.
women. So while you're
Oh
saying that
yeah,
people do
I heard of it. I don't know if I've
But
seen it,
the
but I
thing is,
heard it.
right,
I
Yeah.
so when you
understand how bad she does, but my thing is, you can't tell people who they can and cannot talk to. That's stupid.
Yes,
I mean,
she
it's really
can.
stupid.
Yes,
No,
she
you can't.
can. You're missing
That's
that
stupid.
point.
That
Yes,
is
she
Oh, this
stupid.
can.
shit is
It's either
crazy and
he's
Absolutely
freaky.
gonna.
stupid.
That's all I'm
Oh,
gonna say.
oh,
Oh, this
because
shit
you
crazy.
moderating for ZX, you can't moderate for me. I'm gonna take your mod stick. Child pie. That's foolish. You can do it, but it's juvenile. It's middle
Funny
school
thing is,
shit.
Jay
It's
Wilson
middle
knows the
school
story.
shit.
Hold up, right quick. Funny thing is, Jay Wilson knows the story since it first happened, and he is manufacturing fake outrage that would never work. You got it. You are on point, baby. And listen, I ain't kissing this
Baby,
behind, but I
nobody don't
do.
care because at the end of the day, Brian shouldn't go there because you talking to
Oh,
this
baby,
woman.
I'm
I don't
going,
care if
baby.
you a
Baby,
friend of
don't put
hers or
me.
not. I don't
Stop
know.
trying to
I
put
don't care
me
if
in
you
that,
knew her for 10 minutes or you
He's
knew her for 10
girl.
years.
bad.
You
Please,
still talking to that
girl, please,
girl
girl.
and all of
Apples and
that stuff.
oranges,
And she
apples,
dropped you like a hot potato
kiwi
until
and a
you went back
banana,
and say, I want to go to Nescation. And she brought you back
kiwi
on.
and a
But
banana.
she dropped you like a hot damn potato.
No,
She
she did
sure
not.
did.
And
Sure did. Drop your
and
ass.
just to say,
Drop
look,
your ass.
hold
Because
up.
paranoid, drop your ass.
Hold up.
Drop
Let me
your ass.
respond. Let me respond to that. And just as fast as she dropped me, she picked my big ass right back up.
Uh-huh.
Now,
I know you
cat,
did. I know
blue,
she did.
blue,
That, does it make you
blue,
feel better now? Do you feel accomplished?
blue.
Do you feel
I surely
accomplished now?
do. I sure
Because
do.
you can grovel.
I
Okay.
sure
Well,
do. And
maybe
look,
Stephen
blue,
just don't. Maybe Stephen didn't want to
next one,
grovel.
baby.
Maybe he
And,
just has some more self dignity and self
no, baby,
respect than
no,
the
because I wanted to
grovel.
go to Nescation,
Yeah,
and
maybe he got,
Nescation is
but
better than
he's
this
still
heat.
going. He's not going to Nescation, but he got other
Nescation
things to
is
do,
better
and he
than
didn't
this
have to
heat,
have
baby.
nobody fundraise for
I don't
him
give a
either.
fuck. I
So
don't
he didn't have
care.
to have nobody to fundraise for him
And so
either,
what?
honey.
Throw your
So
shade.
anyway, it
And
is
so
what it
what?
is.
I don't give a
That's
fuck.
some high school shit.
I don't give
Because
a
you
fuck if
talk to
somebody
this person,
fundraise for me
then
or
you
not.
can't
What the
talk
give? I
to
don't give
me,
a
and
fuck.
I don't want you to come because you
What the fuck is you
talking to
talking about?
her, and
Somebody
she did
fundraise.
something to
Okay, that's supposed to
me.
make me cry. My
Man,
audience
go
came
here.
through for me,
That's some
baby.
high school shit.
Almost
That's
a
some high
thousand
school shit.
dollars.
All that is about
Almost a
control.
whole $1,000. My audience
So,
Well,
fundraised
that's
Brian,
great,
and came
Brian.
from your
Brian, what
That's
you
favorite
great.
taking the
nigga.
train or the
But
bus?
at what risk
You
you had
taking
to
the
Okay.
do
train
it?
or the bus?
You had to kiss her ass and
Okay.
beg to
I
get
ain't
back
kissed
on.
nobody ass.
Yes, you
Next.
did. Yes,
I
you
had
did.
to talk. Me and her had a
Yes, you did.
conversation, baby. She
Yes,
a
you
fool.
did.
Listen, I don't want to argue with you and yell
Yes,
at
you
you. I'll let you
did.
finish. This is your channel. I'll go on mute. I'll go
Yes, you
on mute,
did.
niggas. I'll go on mute.
Well,
Yes, you did.
conversation then. Tell her to
Yes, you
that
did.
point
Ho,
that
I'll go
y'all
on
had
tell
a
mute,
me to
baby,
ho,
because
go
as
conversation.
my
soon as she
channel. Ho,
dropped
go to your
me,
channel.
she picked
Ho,
me
go to
right
your
back up,
channel.
baby.
I'm gonna talk my shit on my channel. And ho, you can go back to your channel because you don't control me, ho.
I never
Go
said I
control your
controlled your
child. Go
channel.
control your family. Ho, you don't
Yeah.
control me. You don't
That
control
spirit is
me.
hot,
And
honey.
let
I
me
need a
say this.
spirit.
Girl, just
You are mad because Stephen had something to say to J
say,
Dunn that is not
listen.
even equivalent to you, and you got mad about it.
Who,
And what
me?
you did to Brian, you did
Oh,
to Stephen.
my bad. I thought you was talking to me. I'm sorry. Let me
You
go on
did
mute
the
and hush my
stepping.
mouth.
Goodbye. Enjoy. I'm gonna be right there looking at Nestcation enjoying it. But
I'm going
right
to go
now
on
I'm
What
gonna
you
mute.
talk
talking
my
about?
shit and don't give a crap who got what to say. And I feel that it's right enough. Now I feel that it was really stupid because you could have talked that out about what happened.
Then
According to
click the
Stephen,
link
you
then.
did not reach out to him the second time. He
Itsy
found out
bitsy.
on Pizza's channel that you had said he's not willing, ready to go, or he's not gonna go because of what you thought he did. The man just came on here and said he was talking to Shakim, and that had to do with Shakim and not Ness. Period.
Itsy
Period. Now that's
bitsy.
what he said. Now either you believe him or you don't. Either you want to talk to him or not, or you didn't want him to go in the first place. And if that's the case, this is what the case is. You know, it is what it is. But you can't tell people where to go and all that stuff. That's just like me telling my moderators they can't go nowhere else and moderate for anybody other people. You know, you see, look at the dumb bitch talking about facts. Oh Lord, now she mad at somebody. It is what it is, girl. That's a control spirit. Honey, you got that hallelujah, salvation and glory
Ooh.
playing like that lady did to you. You trying to do to other people. Girl, you trying to control other people. You trying to make them work in that jelly factory without no pay, Holly, girl. No. Stop. That's a control spirit. That's
Locked
a
and
control
lovely.
spirit.
Locked and lovely. Don't hate on me because I wanted to meet Ness and St. James more than I wanted to talk or have some type of pseudo fake ass YouTube
Girl, but you
ship
took that lady
with it.
$100
Okay, let me
though.
finish.
You took that
I
whole
wanted to talk.
$100. You
It's
took
not
that
my
whole
fault that I
$100,
wanted to.
didn't you though? You took that $100 for that damn light bill though, didn't you?
No, it was actually 300. Actually,
Oh yeah.
300.
Oh yeah, baby. You
300.
took that money though.
Get it
You took
right.
that
It was
money.
300,
Okay, you
and
took
this
that
beach
money
gave me
though.
a lot more than that. So
Yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
Yep. They
and
said that's how you are. So
I
now
don't
you
give a
really
fuck,
proving
babe.
that's
I'm
how
a
you
very
are.
beautiful person, baby. I
Lord
don't give
have
a fuck.
mercy.
They say a lot of things
Ooh,
about you. You can't believe
Lord.
everything, right?
The girls are
Oh,
not
okay.
well,
So
honey. They
whatever, girl.
depressed, but yet
Whatever.
they shice the money off of people.
Whatever. I care
Girl.
about Ness more than I care about this heat. And baby,
Yeah,
if I
but
have to kiss her
but
ass
yeah, that's
again,
before she gave you that money. Okay, but
I don't give a fuck.
now
No,
that light bill
after she gave
paid.
me the
Now
money.
you got that
After she
light
gave
bill
me the money.
paid. And now you feeling
I
all
don't
right
give a
now because
fuck.
that light bill
So
done got paid.
and
Baby, your
after
whole
she gave
thing
me the
right.
money.
That's why I don't want to meet
After
y'all
she
hoes.
gave me
Y'all
the
hoes
money.
ain't right. Honey,
So
y'all will
what?
stab somebody
Fuck
in the
this
back
heat.
over 2 pieces of silver and a nickel.
So you wanted
Y'all
me?
ain't right.
Okay,
Y'all hoes
let me
ain't
ask you
right.
a question, Jay
Y'all
Wilson.
hoes ain't.
Okay, let me ask you
Y'all
a
hoes
question.
ain't right.
Let me
Y'all
ask you a
hoes ain't right.
question.
Y'all hoes
Let me
ain't
ask you a
right.
question. Let me ask you a question.
Ah,
So
come
this,
on,
so
300 or
oh,
more dollars. Go
let
ahead.
me ask you a question. So this heat gave me that money. So did you want me to dox James like she put that stuff in the email? So you would rather me be loyal to that money and
Oh,
dox
you
James,
so
correct?
noble now. Oh, you so noble.
Shut up,
You
Jay
so
Wilson.
noble
Stop.
now. Oh, you
Bye,
so
bye,
noble
bye,
now. Yeah.
bye,
Yeah,
bye,
child,
bye,
you want to go
bye.
to that next station?
It only works when it fits your narrative. Stop,
Lord, no,
girl.
it fits your narrative. You took
Girl,
that
it only works
$300,
when it
didn't you
fits
know?
your now.
But
I went
you
on
spent that
James'
money on that
platform.
$300. Girl, them hoes,
I
your hoes
went
ain't
on
loyal.
James'
Honey, y'all
platform and I
hoes will
told,
change.
first of
Baby,
all,
like an
I went on
octopus
James'
change color.
platform. I
Woo,
went on
y'all some
Jay
else.
Wilson. Jay
Y'all some
Wilson.
else.
Jay
Who y'all
Wilson.
hoes ain't
Jay
right?
Wilson. Jay Wilson. I went on
Who y'all hoes ain't right?
Jay Wilson. I went on James' platform, even though James said stuff about my mama. We talked about each other like dogs. I
Okay, so
still
do you
owe.
want an anomaly award? You want an
Okay, let me
academy?
finish. Let me finish. The point that this heat gave me money, that didn't mean shit. Was right and right, was wrong is wrong. I told
Okay.
James. I went up there and I said, and you even did a video saying, Brian, I commend you. So what the fuck are you talking about today? I
Okay, so
went
do
to
you want an
James and
Academy Award, ho? Do
yes,
you
I
want an
do.
Oscar?
Yes,
Do you want?
best
You
supporting
should be ready to
actress.
do the right thing
Best
anyhow, ho. But you took
supporting
that whole money.
actress,
Get her
baby.
whole money
Not
back
to
then.
just
Best
a
Tell
supporting
her
random
that
money.
was
actress.
dirty
Not
money,
to just
and
a
that money
random
was
money.
Best
right. That
supporting
money was in the wrong
actress.
spirit. You gave me that money in the wrong spirit, so I'm gonna give you that
So
$300 back. This is all of
I
my
ain't giving shit
settlement
back,
money.
baby. It's
Okay, this
been
is all my
processed.
settlement money, and I'm gonna
It's
give you this
baby, it's
settlement
been
money because you tried
processed.
to use me. Are you gonna give
It's
her that
been
money back?
processed.
You gonna
That
give her
money
that
has
money
been
back? Okay,
processed.
since she tried to use you, you gonna
That
get that money
money
back?
has been
Girl,
processed.
let me tell you something. Ho, you
That
getting some
money has
settlement
been
money, ho.
processed,
You gonna have
and
so much money
it
that you
ain't
can
no
buy 2
refunds.
trailers,
You ain't
ho.
getting
Give her
shit
that
back.
$300 back. That
Get it
ain't gonna
back
be
in
nothing but a
blood,
drop in the
baby.
bucket for you, cause you got settlement money coming,
Get it
ho.
back in
Go
blood,
ahead.
baby.
Go
And I
ahead. Yeah,
sure do
yeah,
got
yeah,
some
yeah,
Uber
yeah,
money
yeah.
coming.
Yeah. See,
Yeah, I
that's
do
how
got a
y'all
little
hoes are.
change coming,
Y'all get real
Brian.
noble, but y'all do
We sure
anything when
do.
your
If God
electric
say the
bill do.
same,
You do anything when the light bill do. Now she the baddest
baby.
person, but she
Give
went
me
bad
what
when
you
you took
got
that
for a
damn
pork
money.
chop.
Y'all hoes ain't loyal. Let me tell you something. What
Yeah,
you just said
yeah,
told me
yeah, baby.
everything that I need
Yeah,
to know about
yeah,
y'all shiesty,
yeah.
janky hoes up on here in this B
Taking
section.
our money. I don't
Honey,
give a fuck. You
janky,
can't claim it.
ratchet,
Fuck
righteous
you claim
hoes
it.
over here. Now,
Jay
you should be
Wilson,
concerned about who coming
yeah.
because
Give
this
me what
hoe is
you
just
got for a
telling you
pork chop.
he will sell somebody for a gold and silver piece.
Baby, a
Girl,
dollar,
bye.
baby. $2.
Girl, bye.
$2.50. Two
Girl,
dollars and
bye.
fifty cents.
Anyway,
Now,
Two
Brian, I
dollars and
can't trust you,
fifty-five
Brian. You
cents.
selling niggas
you
out.
hear what he's
Brian,
saying?
you
You
selling
hear what
people
he's
out
saying,
now.
honey? You hear what
Baby, I
he's
do got a
saying,
light bill
girl?
due, baby.
Girl, you
Yeah,
hear what
girl.
he's
Who making a
saying, honey?
donation?
Girl,
Who's
you
making a
hear what he's
donation?
saying. And see, this is why these girls don't think you going to next station
Ladonna. Who
because
is
you be
making a
scamming. But
donation?
like you got that money from her, that's why they don't think you going to next station.
Who is
Anyway, it
making
is
a
what it is, ho.
donation, baby? Ladonna.
Baby, baby, like I said, it ain't nothing but control.
Ladonna.
Control, control.
Mm-hmm. Well, Jay
Y'all
Wilson,
hurry
I
up because I'm
love
getting ready
you,
to
and
go
I'll
to
see
the
you.
gym. I'm almost at the
Jay
gym. So
Wilson,
hurry up and say
I
what you got to
love
say,
Oh,
honey.
work
you.
it out, baby. Work it
I
out.
love
Yes.
you,
Ooh,
Jay Wilson. If you're going live
Baby,
later
child.
on, I would
I
love
don't
to.
hate you, but I just see
Baby,
who you
I
really
love
are.
you, baby. Girl,
Now we
Yeah.
please,
see you for the salsa work.
Ladonna.
Now we now we see you
Yes,
for the
long as you
salsa
hold
works,
my baby,
girl.
I'm
Yeah, see, she
available.
blocking bitches because she don't have no control. And that's the whole thing. No control.
That is the
It's
damn
just
right.
simple. That's
Yeah.
all it
Because I'm
is.
gonna ask you something.
Child, these girls
Yeah.
want control. It's a
This is
mess. It's a
crazy. She
mess.
blocking people. Ness,
Yeah.
you did Ness.
And as
Ness.
soon as
Come on,
Ness
Ness.
dropped me, baby, she picked my ass. Nah, her and Stephen are friends. I wonder why she didn't pick him up. So that goes to show me, baby, Ness. Thank you,
Child,
Ness, for forgiving me, Ness. Thank you for understanding that I'm a changed person and I'm trying to do better and I want to go to
Listen,
Nesscation.
y'all
Thank
sound
you,
like them cold
Ness.
turkeys.
Baby,
Child,
as soon
nah,
as she
just
whatever.
dropped me,
you know,
she picked
everybody
my
Whatever.
got
big
their
ass right
opinion.
back
Shit.
Baby,
up.
you kissed that left cheek so hard, she just let you come, honey. And then
Baby,
she had
Brian,
you
we
Ness,
was
waiting,
just
talking about
dollar.
something. She
Hold up,
had to
hold up,
pray.
right quick.
I
Then she
want
said she
Hold
had
that.
up,
to
right
pray
quick.
about it. Then she
Hold
got
on,
to
quick,
pray about it.
Pastor.
I'm like, damn, she's just making you look
Pastor.
like a whole fool. She got to pray about it. Child, bye.
And
And you
she
think you doing
prayed and
something?
God was
Girl,
there.
please. Girl,
She
please.
prayed and God
Girl,
was there,
please.
baby.
Anyway,
Ness,
you go
dollar
right
sign
ahead and enjoy yourself.
BRINE
Go ahead and keep on
101.
kiss the other cheek
Baby,
when you
come
get
on,
there,
Cassie,
Oh,
ho.
you
not Cassie
baby.
was the one that
Child,
goddamn put
bye.
it.
It's
Hell, I'm
about
putting
Come through,
mine.
control,
Cassie, you.
control,
Nah.
Oh, damn it.
control.
Shit, I
That's all.
want
It's
Nah,
some.
about
baby.
I need
control.
some
Soon as
crack.
she dropped me, she picked me right back up, baby. I wasn't on that
Mm,
ground for long, baby. Now
yeah.
catch that. That's what
But
you
a
can
hoe should have never
catch.
dropped you in the
Alright.
first
Well,
place.
baby,
And
baby,
anyway,
baby.
you go right on over there
Well,
and sit.
baby, all I got
Baby,
to
do what
say
you
is,
gotta
baby,
do,
she didn't have
girl.
me on no ground for
Do what
long.
you gotta
Soon as
do,
she dropped
girl.
me, she picked my big
All I
ass.
can say is that's high school
Well,
stuff and it's nothing but control.
and she did
And I
not
tell you
control
what,
me. I
we gonna
felt
see
where
how well, yeah, she must
I
have if
felt
you
where she
still
was
wanted to
coming
go. Let
from,
me tell you
and that's
something. If
your
you
problem. You don't
uninvite me,
have the
bitch,
art of
you don't have to ever worry
communication.
about me coming. I will find something else to do, but I would never stoop to that level of saying, okay, yeah, okay, there, I'm in again. That's good. Okay, hell no.
Oh,
Absolutely not.
You
Brooklyn
don't have
Brother
the
Brother
art
said,
of
Absolutely not.
wait,
You're
compromise.
right, because
wait,
I'm
wait,
Jay
wait, wait,
Wilson,
wait.
and I got more dignity and more class to sit there and be begging to get back into somebody's
Well,
graces
baby,
and
I
can't do
wanted to
shit for
go
me.
and I wanted to
Child,
meet her.
bye.
Okay, I
Honey,
ain't
Wait,
took
y'all
wait,
y'all to
building
wait, wait,
something
bed.
wait.
else, honey.
Wait,
I
wait,
ain't
wait,
Y'all
took
doing
y'all
y'all.
to
something
bed.
Brooklyn
else.
Butterfly
Oh
said,
my
Brian,
God.
did you confirm with your doctor? That's the real question.
No.
Johnny, you got so much
Well,
going on.
while they're talking about planes, I already spoke with Honest Row about this. Me and him had a nice discussion. So, like I said, I don't have nothing to prove but to Ness and to Row. Everybody else is obsolete, baby. So anyway, like I said,
Whatever, child. Go ahead and catch
with
your
my
bus and your
blood
plane.
clots.
Bitch, you can walk to Seattle for all I care. Just get there, hoe.
But why you
Just
so
get there.
angry? Why are you so
Just get there.
angry
Ho,
with
I
me?
ain't angry. Why am I
Why
angry?
I
I'm
gotta be
making
a
the money,
hoe?
baby. I'm gonna be putting the commercials in. Ho, you can't make me angry.
But why
You
I gotta be
already
a hoe?
angry. We
Why
we
I
know
gotta be?
we know what you going through, so you need to get that together.
Why do
You
I
ain't
gotta be
angry
a
with me.
hoe?
You angry at other things, but you ain't
I'm
angry
not
at me.
angry at nothing. What
Okay,
are you
then. So
talking about?
we having a show. Hurry up, because I'm at the Planet Fitness and I'm getting ready to
Oh,
go
oh
in.
Lord. Well, okay, Pastor. God damn, you just angry, abusive, and oh my
Girl, you
God.
sound like Castro now. Hurry up.
Oh Lord. Okay, but God bless you, y'all. Oh my
Girl,
God.
Cassie mad at what? Mad at I'm getting ready to put some commercials in, girl. I'm getting ready to go. Baby, then I got my oil changed in. It was just $65. It done topped off my air conditioning thing. I ain't mad, girl. I'm happy, but I'm getting ready to get this body right because I got a homecoming to go to in October.
Well, Jay Wilson, I love you. You be safe, okay? God,
You
and
be safe too. You
don't
be
be
safe.
angry, cussing at me
Baby,
for
I ain't angry, but you
what did
work
I
that
do to you
situation out with
today?
your family, and then we will talk. We good.
Well, you okay? Well, come
You work
live
that
later on
out.
so we can
You
finish
work that
this.
out. Go work
Come
that out.
live later on so we can finish
Go
this,
breathe and
please.
meditate. Go breathe and
Come
meditate and
live.
work that out. And go
Come
work that
live
out.
later on so we can finish this discussion,
Yeah, we'll
please.
finish it. Yeah, because I gotta go
Oh,
work out.
okay. You
All
have a
right.
blessed day.
Because I
Good
don't
day.
have drops like Ness.
Oh my.
All right. All
All
right.
right,
Oh,
bye
baby,
bye,
I had a
Casey.
good time. This was beautiful. At any rate, baby, it's all good. I am not angry, baby. It is funny. But the thing is, it's control. I don't have a problem with Ness. I think Ness is funny. But Ness has a control spirit and she wants to orchestrate everything. And my thing is, I'm not saying that she didn't talk to Stefan, but at the second time, Stefan said that he didn't know why he was not invited. He had to go to Pizarro's channel to find out why he wasn't invited anymore. And it was because of the Jay Dunn thing. And the man said he discussed nothing about Ness with Jay Dunn. It was about Shakim. That's what he said. All right. But again, I guess he could reach out to you. And I guess you handled this on the YouTube street and he felt some kind of way about it. So now he is doing these tours because he felt violated. He felt pissed off. Now it's the same way with Rodney. I should have called Rodney. I should have called Rodney. I should have. But at the situation, yeah, and I explained to Rodney what happened. And so it was what it was. Oh, and you was behind that. You was the person who orchestrated that too. You was the mastermind behind that. But that's okay. Because again, I know why I did what I did. But my thing is he went on his tour because he felt that you hurt him and you went to do that. And he said, if you hurt me, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. And that's exactly what he's doing. And so it is what it is. But if that's true what he said, then what's the violation? It is no different than Brian in this heat. But the only difference is Stephen is not gonna beg and grovel to come to Nescation. He's done. Brian did. So maybe you got Brian under your fingertips, and he's very, very careful to say, stuff about you. Because if he says something, ugly, he might not be able to go to Nescation. But it's all good. I see how y'all work. Bitch, I ain't never said I was innocent. I ain't never said I was innocent, but everybody who registered for my event got to go. I ain't never dropped nobody from my event, ho. I ain't never dropped anybody. All of them 50 people came. Okay, nobody ain't never been dropped. We ain't never played them games. I ain't never used my event as leverage. I have never used my event as control mechanisms. I have never used my events as that. So we are not the same. We are not the same, ma'am. So don't put me in that category. We are not the same because all 50 people showed up. All 50. And we didn't play them games of this, and the third, and nah. We didn't. Okay, whatever, baby. You can do whatever you want to do. I don't care. I'm not beholden to you. You ain't my queen. Okay, you are not my queen to be. You ain't my queen. So I don't give a damn what you do. I really don't. I don't even go to your channel. I don't. I'm only gonna go to your channel when Nescation start. But girl, I can't even find you. Okay, so again, it's all good with me. All I'm gonna say is his control. I don't think J Dunn is an angel. I know what J Dunn does. I mean, we know what she does, but again, is she going to Nescation or is Stephen going? Okay, I mean, that's all I'm saying. So it is what it is, and it is your event. And if that's how you want to run it like you want to run it, girl. I'm just saying, but this is my platform. And if I want to be belligerent and rude, I will be because it's my platform. That's all. So it is what it is. Well, how is he lying, Ness? How is he lying? What proof is he lying? What is the proof? What is the proof that he's lying? And what is the proof? Because they all say he lying and he doing this, but what is the proof? What is the truth? Yeah, I don't even know Stephen, and I blocked Stephen, so I know y'all lying to me. I blocked Stephen. Stephen got spicy with me, and I blocked him. So again, I'm just trying to hear. This is what the man said. Well, let me tell you something else. If the bitch was bad enough to whoop my ass, they could have came in the library and did it. But not a hoe came up in there. See, that's what I'm saying. I ain't scared of none of y'all hoes. None of you. Even if I went to Vegas, girl, if you would have walked up in my face, it would have been lights out. Okay, it would have been self-defense. I would let you did something stupid first. But bitch, nobody ain't scared of y'all. You got me fucked up. Okay? Ho, I'm from Florida just like you. I will show you. Okay, you got me fucked up. I know you got me fucked up. I'm from the center, baby. I'm from where the trigger at, ho. So I know you got me messed up. You better go ahead and figure out your Nescation and get them people them gift bags, okay, and start making up some gift bags. That's what you better start doing because this ain't what you want over here. Go make your gift bags, ho, and get them people something for coming to visit you. That's what you need to be doing right now, okay? That's what you need to be doing right now. Get them gift bags together. Okay. Okay. Get them people a little memorabilia of this thing. Okay. Give them something they can remember you by. That's all I'm saying. Talking about somebody in the library, not a hoe showed up. Let me tell you something. I walked that ship like it was mine, and a hoe didn't step to me. Not one nary one. Okay. Get it. Get into that. You get your gift bags together. You didn't hear not one thing from that ship. Not from our group, because we don't have messes at my situations. Okay, we wouldn't start off me dropping people and you can't come because you talking to this child. We didn't do that. That ain't my ministry. And I'm not a killer, but don't push me. Huh? I'm not a killer, but don't push me. Don't push me. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't push me. All right. Anything else before I leave? Because these hoes got life messed up. You got this whole control freak over here, just
No, you coming back
paranoid
out.
of anybody. Huh?
You coming back later?
Girl, I made my phone is a little dead. I gotta charge it up down at the gym. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this phone charged up. But yeah, I'll probably come on later.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Ginger Spice
You know
girl,
what,
let me tell you something. I love the Lord. I love these people. This is a show. I'm gonna put my mercials in here. I don't give two shakes and a dime about Nestcation, Setscation, Lemoncation. I'm just here for the content. I'm here for the content. That hoe don't ever have to have nothing. I'm here for the content. That's it. Brian don't have to go. He can stay home, but that's still gonna be content. Okay?
All right.
Okay. Ho, what's the unfinished business?
I'm in the
Because
chat,
you didn't
Pastor.
get your way? Because you didn't get your way on my platform and you feel like you got to come back and try to get it? Is that the unfinished business, big and tender? Is that what it is? Because you want to come and get your lick back? Oh, Lord. Honey, the girls are mad. I'm not mad. Let me get to this gym. Y'all up here messing up my progress. Let me get to this gym. Let me get my little water on. Oh, I gotta charge this though. I know you love me. I know it's evident. It's quite evident. It's evident. I know. I know you love me big and tender. I know you do. It's written all over you. I see it. Ah, okay, I know y'all like older men. Y'all like those father figures, them daddies. I know y'all like them daddies. It's the gray in my beard. It's the gray in my beard, I think. That's what it is. It's the gray in my beard. Ah, ooh, Lord. My God. Damn, she done went to that Dollar Tree and she done, baby, they must be having a sale at that Dollar Tree, baby. She got so many bags. Jesus, she done tore that Dollar Tree up. I hope she done left something in for me. Anyway, y'all, let me get on. Oh, she can't even find her car. Oh, help her, Jesus. Baby, she can't even find her car. Lord, help her find her car. Oh, Jesus, because mama is looking for her car. Look like her feet hurting. She done walked all day. She done been shopping for them discounts now. And oh, Lord, her ankles all over her shoes. Help her, mama. Help her, Jesus. Okay, y'all. Look, I gotta go. I'll talk to y'all later. Peace and love. I'll be back later on.